You're not afraid of the dark, are you? Don't be afraid. Come with me. Do you want to play hide and seek? You hide, and I'll find you. You're going to die in there. Don't say I didn't warn you.
JK. I need you to listen closely.
Maybe I'm right.
Help me.
Well, you did come back. Who would have thought? Kia ora. Good morning. It's not for me, but I kind of like it. Is it loud for you? I tap on the mic. Kia ora. Good morning. Can you do a beans tier list? Boy, I missed you guys. JCD, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Varj, welcome back. Welcome back. What's up? My break from work is ending, so I have to go. Well, you know, you have a good rest of your... whatever that is. I'm new, sort of. Hey, man, nice to meet you. How was Charlie and Riley? What are you talking about? I just got here. Looks at the time. 12 minutes and 40... Who? Who's Charlie and Riley? Are you in the right place? Hold on. Can we escort them? Oh. The dogs? Oh my god. I know that that's their names, but Charlie and Riley are like people names, so my first instinct isn't dog, it's people. And I'm like, who's that? Oh my god, dudes, welcome back. What the dog doing? It was such a straightforward, like, question. Okay. First was, can you make a Beans tier list? And how's Charlie and Riley? Guys, it's 6:13 a.m. on a Tuesday. Let me catch up. That's so quick. Let me, you know. Hi, Nova. Hi. Xylicious. At 17 months, I'm glad you're back. And I hope you had a good trip. I did. How many beans could you actually put on a tier list? Let's be so real. I feel like maybe 2. Oh no, 4 pinto beans, jumping beans, beans, refried beans. I think that's 4. Or was that 5? There are so many. You're like, no, there's a lot of beans. Elias, welcome back. Nice to see you. Moonfire, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the bits, Uzumaki. We are back. Kidney beans, jelly beans. Coffee beans. Guys, I was so wrong about beans. I don't know what I was talking about, I think 30 seconds ago. I've never been so wrong in my life. I said toe beans. Oh my god, toe beans would be S tier, bro. What's up, Vampy? S tier. Anaguma Goto. Thanks for using your Prime on my channel. Appreciate it, man. Ligma beans, Sigma beans, baked beans. Peanuts are nope, we're not doing peanuts. Missy, hey man, welcome back. Hunter, welcome back. Burnt salad, welcome back. I said refried beans. Ketchup! Welcome back. I discovered you when you already went into hiatus. Oh, dude, what? Okay, can we give a round of applause for that chatter? Because they arrived to an empty room and then decided to sit down and set empty room until I returned. Good beans? Oh, that's one as well. You know what? I kind of want to do a beans tier list. Suddenly, I'm excited about the tier list, bro. Y'all want to do that this week? Someone came up with the idea. I scoffed at it profusely. Huh, beans. There's only one bean. And then I was like, wait a second. Senzu beans. We're all so excited about beans suddenly. Ooh. I'm gonna be lurking. Hey, Paper, you have a good lurk, man. Full of beans. I think, yeah. Pog beans, don't know what that is. Adzuki beans, human beans. The Galficus. And welcome back for 8 months. Navy beans, are those real beans? Beanies. Oh, Strider, everyone pause. Everyone pause, look behind you at Strider. Strider just said, what if we send in our pets' toe beans? And you do a tier list based off of those photos. I have never heard a more brilliant idea as I have right now. Arts. Oh, hi, Artstar. Hello, bro. Can I be in P really quick? Okay, VIP. A little bit. I'm gonna no, don't VIP. Layna is our art stuff, and then we put it. And okay. I did it. Okay, I think we call it a feet tier list. Okay, mods? Mods, can we get on this? Can someone, hey, can a mod quickly, it doesn't have to be quick, we're not doing it today, who am I kidding, but quickly, chop! Can you make a submission and post it in the Discord and post it in chat throughout the day today? You have to join Discord and submit. Okay, back up. Back up. Also, Moose Mail, nice to see you. Welcome back. Make a room in Discord for feet pics. Or toe beans, whatever. And submit them. Or, I don't know. You know what? I don't care. This isn't my job. This is your job, okay? You figure it out. Adrian, hey, welcome back. Figure it out, all right? I don't know. And submit your toe beans. And then this week, we'll do a toe bean tier list. And of course, we got to get those clicks. So we'll just be like feet tier list, whatever. Toe tier list. Yo, that sounds way better. I like that. And then we'll do that because I would love to see your pet's feet. Yes. Yes. I don't want to have a room called feet pics. Listen. BRB chasing my cat around the house right now with my camera. Give me your toe. I need my favorite streamer, your streamer's favorite streamer, to freaking look at your toes. Nice seeing you live finally. Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Red, welcome back for 23 months. That's a long time. I can't get a picture of my cat's toe beans because they're staying with my dad all week. Then you go, beep boop, beep boop. Wait, hold on. I haven't used my mixer in like a month and a half. I don't know which button is which. But nope, that's not it. Hold on. That's not the right thing. Excuse me, Dad. I was just watching something online, and I really desperately need you to take a picture of my cat's toes. Send them via email promptly. Thank you. And it's as easy as that. It's almost like we live in 2025. You know what I mean? It's almost as if we live in 2025. Also, Shaker, welcome back. I was lurking yesterday. Hey, man, thanks for lurking. It's my first time watching you other than with Fillion. Dude, well, thank you so much. Thank you genuinely for taking the time to check me out outside of Fillion. I do appreciate that, but we do like Fillion here, so check out Fillion too. My dad doesn't know how to send an email. Okay, courier pigeon. Speaking of courier pigeon, guys, I almost died last night. I was this close. Oh! Hi, guys. Welcome back. Hi. Kia ora. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Hey, hi. I'm gonna back this up a little bit. Maybe like right here. Hi. Doesn't sound like something to brag about. Well, just you wait. It very much might be, depending on how you view it. Actually, like, you know what? You would think that getting deported is not something that you would brag about. I will promptly brag about being deported because it changed my life. You know what? Sometimes you can brag about bad things and near-death experiences. So I think you're very funny. Oh, please. I love compliments. Can I have some more? I love compliments. Can I have another one? The more you compliment me, the funnier I get. Check this out. You have nice teeth. It was so nice watching you. I have so much fun with your 3D model of Fillion's house. Oh, dude, thank you for checking out that stream. I had a good time. Your voice is the most perfect. Oh, another one. You're the best voice. Oh, thank you. You're so amazing. Oof. Oof. Ah. Your voice is quite delightful, quite calming. You're pretty. Oof. Ooh. Ah. Your hair is so smooth. Okay, no, we stop there. No. Okay. I'm done with the compliments. I think I'm good. Thank you so much. All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up. What's up, Violet? Wrap it up. You have a good taste in dogs. That's a very strong way of starting starting that opinion. You have great taste in dogs. All right. Okay. He's right about the teeth. I love your large hairs. Oh, okay. Your entertainment is satisfactory. Thank you. Do we do this or this? What are we feeling? I feel like when I take them off, like I can't see. I'm doing glasses today. Do the glasses stay on? Thank you, Clux. Appreciate it, man. Clux is like on top of the mod duties all the time. Glasses today. You like how many of you guys in the chat wear glasses? Also, Mushity, hey, it's really nice to see you for 92 months. 92. Oh, and Dan, hey, welcome on in. Thanks for joining. 92. How many years is 92 months? I too wear glasses. I got 3 pairs of glasses. Got 1 black pair of glasses that also are sunglasses, and sometimes I forget that they are sunglasses and they jump scare me when they go dark. Happened plenty of times. I have like a green pair of glasses and a really old lady pair of glasses, and boy do I like them. You helped me pick my glasses. I did. My glasses fell down my face and make me look like a grandpa. That's okay. That's alright. Hex, hey, welcome back for 20 months. Thank you. 7 years. I love the bow to death. Oh. That's... Okay. Alright. Okay, what are we feeling? Are we feeling bare neck? Are we feeling covered neck? Poor June has been like, hey, I have all these updates for you. And I load them up and I'm like, not working. And she's like, yes, they are. I'm like, no, they're not. Like, yes, they are. I'm a little idiot. So after the stream today, I'm going to be sure that like both true form and human form are all set with the right toggles. Because this necklace should come off. And she fixed the neck brace for the horror form. Freed the neck. Give the neck. Covered today. I like bare neck. Me too. There's not a bare neck on the horror, on the true form, which I didn't realize. Because what happened is, like I said, here. Hey. What happened is there's not like a nude base under this. Also, Jonah, welcome back. So if I want any updates, she's got to like hand paint them. Don't worry, my updated model will be fully naked. So that will be easy. So I wonder if we could have a bare neck on the true form. Today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. Big happy birthday. If you could create a lore for your model, what would it be? Okay. M3, hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. He's tight. I've been watching your YouTube videos for years, and I love your content so much. You are now the first channel I'll subscribe to in years on Twitch. Watch this out. I have a magic trick. Not only do I drop my dog clean on the floor, but I put my clothes back on. That's for you, bud. Hey, dude, thank you so much. That's my fault though. June was like, you have 2 toggles on one, so you gotta update that. And I was like, okay, and I promptly proceeded not to. Does it do the thing? Oh yeah. Look at my book. Do you guys remember when the book was turning too quickly? Look how detailed this is. Me reading chat. Nice pair of books. Are you serious right now? Is it covering? No. What, is Fillion in here? What's up, Mai? W streamer. Hi! Hello. I smooch. Hi. I miss you. I miss you, bud. I hope you have a good day today. I hope you have a good stream when you get there. And I miss you. And I wish I always say this, I wish I made more food for you. And have a good day. I wave. We need a wave toggle in the future, bro. We need a wave.
Hi. I like when Fillion comes into my chat and says hi. It means a lot.
So Koozie, hey. Welcome back for 8 months. How you doing, man? Is the guy hanging behind you okay? Yeah, man, I'm sure he's fine. Don't even worry about it. No. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so listen, I have a story. How many of you guys want to sit down and listen to the story? I think for the this is top 3 scariest moments of my whole entire life. And I literally thought 1, I was gonna die, and 2 was kind of alright with it. Okay. Alright, let me find some scary music. I'm gonna pull a Fillion right now where I like find some scary music. Can you see my heart rate go up a little bit? I'm already scared of telling the story. Oh, right, thank you. Okay, generic horror music, go. Okay, you guys hear this loud and clear? All right. 2, you have to go for this. You're making it not scary. Thank you. Okay. Come here. Okay, so as you know, I've been going to bed very early so that I can make it on time to the stream. The stream starts promptly at 6 a.m. So I like to get up about an hour and a half before, which is about 4:30 a.m. Okay. So I tuck myself in bed around 6 o'clock at night, get cozy, my teeth brushed, face washed, food eaten. Okay. The sun has set. It's dark. It's quiet. I live in a very suburban area, an old people area, in fact, where no one bothers anyone. At this point, it's 8. I'm asleep. The lights are off. It's quiet. Oh, an ad started. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Way to go, ads. Because if I snooze it, it's only gonna give me 30 seconds. So, yeah. Anyway, I promise. Just wait. If anyone's watching the VOD right now, listen. Sorry. We'll wait. We'll wait. I just got here and I was thinking this is an IRL story. Oh no, it is. It is. Listen, I don't know what that. I gotta get the toggles for you guys going and the like fun sound things that I only like to be on for no more than 10 seconds. So I like that little dancing tomato emo. What is that? What is that? Oh, is it done? Are we good? Are the ads over? Is it over? Are they back? Wait, ads are about to start? Oh. New hair? Yeah, check this out. I guess while we wait for ads, you guys can look at the bottom of my hair. Excuse me, hold on. Look at all of them in my hair. Okay, ads end in 1 minute and 25 seconds. So I'll just, let you guys ogle my hair. It's so long, too. I like where it's tied up right by my shoulders. What do you think? Do you like it? Yes, I will be returning to the ASMR channel. Mm-hmm. Top 5 VTuber models. Hey, thank you. Also, Dominic, hey, welcome on in. Thank you for joining the community. I appreciate that. Thank you. So much detail in the hair, man. I thoroughly enjoy it. Gay panic? Oh, I love to see it. Whose blood is in the syringes? Well, we'll never know. Not yet, at least. The nails are nice. No one's really complimented my nails before. I'm looking forward to a new hand pose. Because everyone always goes, what are you holding? And the reality is it's because it used to be a toggle where I was holding stuff, but I wanted an idle pose. So we just stuck with the empty hand. It always looks like I'm holding something. If I look down like this, I just look cute. Like, I'm thinking really hard about something. What is that? So we just kept it. I'm stuck in the ads, but let it be known that the gay panic is alive. Also, minimal, welcome back for 10 months. How you doing? Hi. Okay, we're back in Mads. Very prompt, very precise. Anyway, it's dark. It's quiet. You could hear every breath the dog is breathing. I'm at that point in my sleep where I might as well be gone. I'm not out, but I'm right at the precipice of falling into a deep sleep. Suddenly, I hear 3 loud knocks on my door. I get up, instantaneously fight or flight. Okay? My entire body shaking. Who on earth would ever knock on my door? 1 at 8 o'clock might be early for you guys. It's late for me. No one needs to be knocking on my door at 8 o'clock at night. Has anyone knocked at my door at 8 o'clock at night in the entirety of living in New Zealand? No, never. Not at any point in any time. Okay? It's a quiet little neighborhood. No one's going to do that. I get up. 3 more knocks again. My gut instinct, okay? And at this point, both of the dogs, they get up, they jump off the bed, they're at the top of their lungs barking, they run all the way downstairs, okay? No hesitation. I grab my phone, I call Lindsay. Lindsay's got like a 10% chance of not picking up because she's got kids. And I'm praying to God, please pick up, because if I die in the next 5 minutes, I need someone to witness it, okay? She picks up, she's like, hello? She's a little worried because at this point she knows I should be sleeping. And I'm whispering into the phone and I'm like, Lindsay, someone's at my front door. She goes, what? I don't know who's here. I don't know why there would be someone at my door. And I just need you to call you. I don't know what to do. She was like, I don't like this. What do we do? Do you know who it is? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know who it is. And the dogs are barking, going off still. And I hear rustling at the bottom of the stairs. And my panicked ass, okay, I just assume the door is going to open. She asks if I locked my doors. I don't know at this point. I'm in such a panic. I can't remember if I fed myself that day. I don't know. Don't you have a pee-pee hole? No, a peephole. I misread that in my panic. No, I don't have a peephole. We don't have that, okay? So at this point... You're ruining my story. Okay. So at this point, I'm literally shaking. My whole body is shaking. And my brain goes, you know what? If this is my time, it's fine. My brain is already putting together the worst case scenario. That they're going to open the front door, that they come upstairs, up into my bedroom, and I'm dead. I'm picturing that as I'm on the phone with Lindsay. And I accept it. Also, verified, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I accept it, okay? And I have a door to my deck in my bedroom. I'm on the phone with Lindsay, and I'm scared. I jump out of my bed. I go outside. It's raining. It's cold. It's wet, and I didn't grab a jacket. And I'm full body pressed up against like my wall, okay? And I'm on the phone. I'm like, I don't know. I'm outside now. I'm outside. I don't know what to do. I can't see them. And if I walk down, I can see into the living room. So I walk down and my brain goes, if I see someone coming up the stairs inside my own home, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I keep walking. I look and I run past the living room like area of my deck so that I can go to the front area because I can see the driveway. Okay? You tell me you're a Kiwi and don't keep a decent longsword next to the door. Okay, we can unpack that after the story. So I see a car in my driveway with the like brights on. And I'm like, hello, who's there? No response. No response. 3 more knocks at the door. I'm like, who is it? And Lindsay's still on the phone and she's like, who is it? I'm like, I don't know. And I ask one more time, who's there? And I'm actually getting angry because they're not responding. And it's late. All the other houses, lights are off. They're probably asleep too. And this little quiet old lady voice goes, hi, I'm here to deliver flowers. And I go, oh, hell no. Hell no. Who's delivering flowers at 8 o'clock? It's a skinwalker? It's a demon? A robber? I don't know. But this is literally the beginning of the worst horror plot of all time. Show me, come in front of me, walk in front of me. And I'm asking them, what? What do you mean? And they're not walking in front of my eyesight. They're at the front door and I'm looking down the alleyway. I'm like, I don't understand. A little old lady at 8 o'clock delivering flowers. This is impossible. And Lindsay's like, what? What's happening? Like, I don't know. Okay. Some old lady is at the front door and she was like, what? And I'm confused. I'm still shaking, but it's wet and it's cold. So I'm like, you know what? That's it. If I die today, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I go into my house. Dogs are barking and screaming. I slowly walk down the stairs and I see just like a little shadow in my front door. Okay? I open the door and it's a small old woman with a giant bouquet of flowers. And I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm a little upset. And I'm like, I'm so sorry, but you scared me because it's late. And I was asleep and she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, what's going on? She's like, what is your name? I was like, my name's Layna. She's like, oh, that's weird. Your name isn't on like the recipient. And I was like, I don't know okay. She's like, can you read this note? And I read the note. My friend sent me flowers to celebrate me returning to stream. And I just roll my eyes so hard because I thought I was going to die. And I look at her and I say, I'm so sorry. Can I just ask why you're delivering flowers so late at night? She hands me the flowers and goes, that's just my life, and walks away and goes home. What? Oh, I don't understand what just happened. I don't understand. There's so many emotions, and Lindsay's still on the phone, and she's as flabbergasted as I am. I don't know what to say. It doesn't make sense. My body's still shaking because my body thought quicker than my brain and just assumed it was death time. This is time to die, okay? And I'm holding the flowers and I can't even enjoy them because I just pictured an entire scenario in my mind in the last 5 minutes that someone's gonna come into my house and kill me. And then I thought it was a skinwalker because this old lady is pretending to give me flowers at 8 o'clock at night when I was dead asleep. So I put the flowers down, I sigh, and I go to bed. And that was my experience last night of how I thought I was gonna die. Do you even have a skinwalker mythos in New Zealand? I don't know. Yeah, dude, she literally pulled a "it be like that" and left. Cinema. Lindsay's laughing on the phone and I'm like, She was like, okay, I gotta put the kids to bed. I'm glad you're not dead. I'll talk to you later. Hangs up. Does this happen to you a lot? No, but maybe it does because I just finished getting deported. So skinwalkers are so rare in New Zealand. Hold on, let's unpack that. What? What do you mean by that? Hold on, come here. Come here real quick. Come here. Hey, what do you, hey, what, hey. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? So they're real? Don't worry, it's very unlikely. Well, what do you guys think? My question is, would you have answered the door? First of all, you're so good at telling these stories. You had me convinced for 10 minutes some little old lady was a harbinger of death. I know. Yeah, would you have answered the door? I probably would have just opened the door without looking. Potential with a weapon. Can you imagine if I opened the door and I had like a huge like machete or katana or just like a big like bat? Because I thought even if I heard the old lady, and even if it was or wasn't, it could have not been an old lady. Okay? What if it was like a man or something with like a recording and I open the door and I'm dead? I'm dead. I'm dead. It like, boom, that was your decision. Stupid decision. Ring camera. Dude, okay, guys, how many of you live in New Zealand and have a Ring camera? I noticed that in America, everyone had a Ring camera. Everyone, every house had a Ring camera. We don't have that here. Do you ever no. 8 p.m. could be UPS. Why? I don't understand why this is scary. Okay, you know what? It's okay. I don't need to unpack that for you. If you don't think it's scary, that's totally fine. Dude, it's all good. To each his own. For me, it was, I almost died. So. I don't have people looking to getting at people. Oh, the flowers nice. The flowers are beautiful. Genuinely. What's up, VTuber? Welcome back. As Moda. Do not answer the door at night. Well, what would you have done? Also, no breaks. Welcome back. Hi. I can't install a peephole. I also can't continue to tell you what my front door looks like, but I can't install a peephole. Oh yeah, did we unpack the sword thing? Do Kiwis just carry swords like in their front door? The fact that we're afraid of answering doors at 8 p.m. is wild. Well, just kind of like change your perspective a little bit, that for me, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. So imagine how you feel when you are the most vulnerable when you are eating and you're sleeping. Right? So when you're asleep and it's dark, you can't see anything, and your brain fully lets go, when you hear a... Do you really think that you're not gonna go, oh what? Like immediately. Immediately. See? Your body's gonna be like, what? And the fact that they were so persistent. Yeah, you'd be shaking in your boots. If you didn't expect someone there, I'd jump out of my skin behind a security door. Exactly. What'd you say to your friend? They were asleep. That's the funniest bit, is they were asleep. Thanks, friend, for that. Appreciate it. I appreciate the gesture, but it came with a lot. But yeah, that was my experience last night. Send them flowers at 9 p.m. Why? I want to understand. Like, the part of me wants to call this company and go, okay, listen, if you had the flowers, that's great. Could you have done it in the morning? And I wonder if like, oh, they wanted the flowers to be fresh, but I'm going to bed. You like, thank you for the flowers, but I'm going to go back to bed. I'm not even going to be able to appreciate the flowers because I gotta go. Send the flowers at 6 a.m. Oh my God. Hey, stop sending the old lady out at night. It's weird. It could be bright morning. If someone's banging on my door like that, I still want to answer and be ready to fight. Flowers can still be fresh if they pick them the next day. Agreed. Yeah, I personally think, like, I don't know how you guys in America work, but if there's anything past 5 p.m., it's a weird time. Also, Nimbus, thank you so much. Have you ever tooted on live? I don't think so. And if I needed to, there's a big ol' honking mute button. There you go. Does that answer your question? From one horror to another. I live in the middle city, so it's pretty normal for random people to find it funny to ring a doorbell. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Only thing I expect 7 p.m. is pizza. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I just don't, because my front lights were all off. So this little old lady was just standing in the pure darkness. Hello? Yeah, I can't believe when I heard her, I thought it was a skinwalker. Thanks, Vamp. I thought it was like, you know, someone, I don't know what I thought. So Nimbus, thanks, man. Could be a skinwalker with a job. I'm just trying to jump up a nice bouquet, but she keeps yelling at me and won't open the door. Also, Jack, welcome back. That's true. I asked twice. Like, so when I was in the outside and I asked who it was and they said, I have flowers, I opened another window in another part of the house above the door, being like, I apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry. Can I see who's there? And I saw the book. I did end up seeing the bouquet that she was holding, and I was like, oh. My partner and I went to my parents' place at night when they were away on vacation. My sister and her husband were house sitting, and we did not know that and scared the hell out of them. See? People get scared when there's people at the house that you don't know are supposed to, like, not supposed to be there. You know what I mean? Thanks for the bits. And Potter, hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Where's your flower license? Show it to me. I need to see your flower license immediately. Yeah, so that happened. Wait, after hearing the old lady dancing the street story, I can't bear the idea of answering an old lady at night without prior notice. Well, then what's the old lady dancing at night story? What is that? It's called the Serbian Dance Lady. Let me Google this. Serbian Dance Lady story. The Serbian dancing lady is that? Wait, let me. Okay, wait. Hold your horses. The Serbian dancing lady is a modern urban legend, popularized on platforms like TikTok and Reddit. Centered around a mysterious woman who dances in the streets at night. Where's the scary part? Often in a traditional Serbian costume. While some videos depict her as a ghost or possessed individual, others portray her as a real person whose actions are unsettling and frightening. She's often described as a woman in traditional Serbian clothing dancing with unnatural, jerky movements and a blank expression. Deserted in streets or public spaces, particularly at night. A common narrative involves a woman who dies after her family disapproves of her love interest and her spirit said to roam and dance. Okay, well, I'm not scared. Anyway. It's not my story to tell, but I was talking to Mr. GG last night. Is he awake? Hold on. He said this story, something about Siri and Big Boss in my mouth, and I want to tell the story so bad, but it's not my story to tell. And that's all I have to say about that. Wait, what? Dude, it's funny. When I was walking around with him and his friend Tiffany, that's how people would say it. They were like, and honestly, that's a few times happened to me, and I don't know why people think that the accentuates the confirmation of a person. But people would stop him and go, "Are you like the Mr. Chi-Chi?" You're like, "Yes." I got a few times. Are you like Layna, like the Layna? And I don't know why. Oh yes, no, not Layna, but the Layna. Yes, the second one. Yes, that one in particular. You are correct. I'm the Layna Lazar. Yes. Yes. I think that's funny when people do that. Yeah. Hi, AHA! Can we say hi, American Heart Association? We were talking about you yesterday. Hi. 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 Aha. Aha. Hello. Welcome back. I thought I was watching Fillion. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because I don't really think that there's any indicator, like here, or over here, or up here, or down here. I just don't. I don't see it. I don't see it. Evil, too quiet to be Fillion. When are you gonna backflip? No. Oh yeah, I got to see Nags in person as well at AX, and I'm really happy. I like Nags a lot, dude. Too boring too. You didn't go that hard. I mean, we got the point. I'm pretty different, but ouch. Good golly. Boing, not boring. Did you say boing or boring? wait, let me read your message. That guy started sweating. Too boing. That's funny. I thought it said boring. Thank God. I was like, ew, my soul just left, and that's okay. It's okay if you think you're boring. It's alright. Pow. No, I'm glad you guys. No one. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you guys didn't jump anyone. Like I started sweating with. No. I didn't. I mean, I didn't. You guys took aim. I didn't. That guy's like, oh, thank God. I hate that my streamer is not only dyslexic but can't read for shit. It wasn't autocorrect. I just couldn't read. His life flashed before his eyes. Oh. Friday. Guys, today's Monday. Are you excited? You excited? We're so close. Wait, what did I say? What are we close to? Wait, what did I just say? What are the words that just came out of my mouth? What are we close to? I don't know. I said to Tuesday. I'm not sure. I don't know. Locking boys, a stroke apparently. Oh, because I said Friday. And then my brain went, we're so close to Friday. But we're not. I started my weight journey. Dude, I'm so proud of you. I know I'm laughing while saying that, but I am. Tuesdays, and then Tuesday's close to Wednesday. You're so right, brother. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Louise, man. Okay. We can help with this! Oh my gosh. Oh, they're on the job already. You're always such a nice person to know, and you seem like you're a wonderful person to be around. I must be a great friend to have. You seem like a genuinely good person, although all people have flaws. Make comfortable with theirs. Your positive impact. Where are you guys coming from? First of all, thank you so much for the really kind message. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I can't read right, and I really delay on things that are important when my mental health isn't great. But I really appreciate the kindness. Is your model a little different? Yeah, check this out. You ready? I also got the other model working. Not everything. So if we go to press this button. I thought they said old people have flaws and thought that shadow went for your throat. Oh my god. And then hands. What do we think? Do we like this? Can we do this? Oh! I just pressed the wrong button. I just completely pressed the wrong button. I don't... Is it... Ah! There it is. Okay. There we go. Hi! Am I still cute? Am I still cute? Please! Look at my bow! Don't look at anything else, just look at my bow! Oh gosh, the short hair is adorable. I just look so cute. Woo! The cutest. Hi. I love the combination. What's the word? Juxtaposition? The short hair might be my favorite. Me too. It's crazy. I feel like this is a very clear indicator of change because I don't know how many of you guys have been following for a while, but I never wanted short hair and I don't like short. I didn't like short hair. Also, Killer, welcome back. I was watching on the VTuber and they said wait. And they said watching you gave them the courage to do face cam cooking streams. Oh, that's really nice to hear. That's really nice to hear. I'm glad. This, the horror farm actually looks really good with the twin tails. Check this out. Obs, I'm really sorry to hear that. Genuinely. At the very, very least, I'm glad that we can provide a place for you to feel safe and take your mind off of something so absolutely heartbreaking. Dark Miku. Ooh. Dude, I don't know about you, but I love horror. And you know what I'm really... Lucia! Hey man, nice to see you. Good morning. It's very early. I hope you have a good day today. Miss you, bud. We'll all get together soon. It hides the missing arms. It's like off-putting in that it takes you longer to see the things wrong. Fair. I think when my hair is up, you can see like the ripped arms. Like I want to like zoom in here. Okay, and then I take it hair up. Look at that. Like, look at the skin flaps. Chaos, hey, welcome back for 10 months. Nice to see you again. How are you? All the skin. M3, thank you so much. I appreciate that. The mouth without the teeth looks kind of cute. Is it weird that I find this form just as cute? I love the crusty white dogs in the background. Hello? Purple pineapple, nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Wait, let's take the tongue out. Hold on. Did I do the eyes still? No. Bow. It's like if I do this, you know that something might be happening down here, but it doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, that's not what I mean like because there's blood. Okay, just back. Stop while you're at it. Okay, look at me. Jingle, 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 jingle. Not a VTuber moment. So anyway. I got spooked hard. Yeah, so you guys said when I did the meet and greet that you loved the horror model. And so June and I have been working together to make more use of it. So we're getting all the toggles on all this form and such and so forth. So I like this model. I like it. Look at all the pulsating veins on the skirt. It's great, right? Yeah, I think the details are fantastic. Have we like looked this closely at my organs before? I don't really recall, but here we are. Look at her pulsating skin flaps and ribs. It's adorable. Yeah, I think it's great. Also, Frost, welcome back. What's up? You got a tummy ache? Actually, that's the best one I've heard. Usually they're like quite bad. Like, excuse me, ma'am. You got something on you. Like, the tummy ache one. I like that. I've never seen a model like this, and I mean this in the best way possible. No, that's good. I like that. I like providing you things that you haven't seen before. How much can I zoom in? I can zoom in a lot. And if I blue. I like that she can still look really cute and happy. And then I can be super happy. And I'm blushing. That's Kino. And then I can do little... Oh! My eyes! Oh. And there they are. Wife material right there. And I could just... Nice. Yeah, it's a bow made of IVs. Cool, right? Oop, misplaced your eyes. Ah, yes. No, this is nice. And so that it doesn't like drag the computer too much, I like that June separated the models. Why can't real women look like this? Shakes my head. Poor creature, blushing surprisingly so cute. So what would you classify me as? Like, I'm gonna be really real with you. I know exactly what I am in my rebrand, and I can tell you, and I've got it right here and all the information and details. But as far as this model, am I... Oh, so Nimbus, thank you. Am I classified as a monster girl? What would you classify me as? Cryptid? Not a zombie. That's disgusting. Revenant? Wife. Teacher class. Demon. A patootie. The Layna. Wow, so you guys don't classify me as like monster coded? Girlfriend material. Guys, I'm really excited for you to see the future stuff. You know, and I know I talk about a year from now, but I'm providing, or I won't say we're providing a lot of stuff. Like October is going to be so great, man. Like all you've ever gotten to see these hands do is float. Imagine what else these hands could do. Imagine what they could cover. Imagine where they could go. Yeah? Yeah. Now imagine more organs and veins and pulsating covered my body. Yeah? And then just imagine that in October and be there, be square. You know what I mean? Why are you calling him a crusty dog? Oh, I love Hunter. That's a great shout. Great shout, bro. Stop calling them crusty. Hold on. What's crusty about them? You're a female version of the skeleton from biology class. I've never heard anyone say that. And honestly, I think... Oh. Hi, Mr. Sci-Fry. Can we get a shout out for Sci-Fry? I don't know how I did that. Man, I look... What up, Sci-Fry? What do you think? Did you just level up? I think so. Damn, what are those? Yeah. Yeah. These could be, you know, proper steppies, I reckon. And boss material, that's what I like to hear. Oh, Axolotl King, thank you so much for the support. That's nuts, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Sci-Fi, what are you up to today, bud? A beautiful nightmare. I love these, like, two opposing words. Like, I love grotesque beauty. That's kind of like the whole wrapped up way of how I like to do things. Grinding more ranked mecha break. A lot of people are playing that. Is it good? I don't think I would be a succubus. I don't feel like a succubus. Dude, I think that the crown and this hairstyle and the horror setup, like this looks really good. Hello, hi Deku, nice to meet you, bro. Horror comedy wife material, I'll take that. The blood nurse god. Interesting. Unlife material. Speaking of, I've got some videos lined up here of like upcoming horror games, trailers to upcoming horror movies, and then someone going over why that Dinosaur show was so bad. And then I've got a game lined up, maybe. I'm just flying off the seat of my pants, okay? The whole point of the streams, I think, is to be here with you. Also, Sly, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You look like the result of a lover's wife dying and them trying to bring her back, and then something went horribly wrong. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. All-time favorite horror game and horror movie. Oh, I'd say Fatal Frame 2 is probably my favorite, like right off the cuff, and horror film. Let me think on that one. Oh, Savai, have a good day at work today. You seem like a nurse demon. I don't feel like a nurse demon. Why does Layna, first message, why does Layna look like she merged with multiple dark gods? Ugh! More compliments! I'm just kidding, no, it's good. Yeah, I like it. See Arcadia? No, what is that? Maybe she did. Bows, we aren't worthy. Damn. I feel like all I need to do is slow down my voice a little bit and then turn it down just ever so slightly. And I feel like you guys just kneel. What's up, 210? Look at them. I like that The horror model always gave me the vibe of painful accident. Ooh, I like that. Yes, vengeance. You're picking it up. You're picking it up. You know exactly what I'm putting down. You're picking it up. I like that in practicing in ASMR and things like that, I like that I can attune it to just being deep and like a bit, not mommy. Like when I used to do it, it would sound like a mommy step on me, and I don't like that. I'm not for those vibes. So Mallet, what the hell? That's a lot. That is a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much for supporting the channel so much. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate you being here, and I hope you're enjoying the channel. Thank you. She looks like an entity in a game that you're not sure is an antagonist or a helper. Yeah, I like that. I like that it's like a dark toned voice, if I would like, that feels boss rather than like veering away from mommy. Like I just don't like that. So. Not that I don't like that. Let me back up. I don't mean that. I just mean that it's been nice to understand how to vocally like do different things, you know? You excited for the ASMR video to drop this week? The two that was promised. Wait, so the Dinosaur show is bad? Apparently. I mean, I would have guessed that from the trailer that we watched yesterday. Yes. 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 Can I have you for dinner because you look like a snack to me? Okay. You reduce my anxiety of gore and body horror. Oh, and bloody horror. Oh, yay! I love that. See, it's not all bad. Yes. Yeah. I watched a little bit of... Speaking of Overlord, I was walking with two of my friends up to the entrance of AX, and this like super nerdy guy was being interviewed, and the guy was like, and we're listening to this in passing, okay? The guy goes, so what's your favorite anime of all time? And we're passing the guy at this point. That guy goes, Overlord. My friend goes, damn, I thought he said good anime. I was like, he said it so out loud. This dude makes me laugh so freaking much, man. Oh my god. He's like just not pressed to just be so fucking... You look like an HP bar will appear out of nowhere and the Bloodborne music starts in the background. Hold on, I've got something to show you. 1 second. You'll never guess what happens next. I look at Ghost and the rest of the community. Also, Aristel, welcome back. Thank you so much for being with us for as long as you have. I appreciate you. Okay, let's... Oh, yo, what's up, Thinly? Hi, Thinly! Hi! Let me... Maybe for watching stuff, I'll go human form. 1 sec. Take this off and this, and... Alright. Alright, oh, I'm gonna be right here. Let me set this up real quick. Hold your horses, and then we'll continue to the media. Display lighting. Display like 1 maybe. And then turn this off. Okay, very good. Guys, God, I am adorable. I am adorable. Alright. So I'm gonna... Oh, an ad break. I'm gonna pause this. Do you guys hear that? Where's that coming from? Some sort of horror music is playing, and I don't... You guys don't hear that? Hold on. Where's this horror music coming from? It's like scary music. Wait. Oh, I found it. I found it. False alarm. I found it. Also, just welcome back. How are you doing? Hi, nice to see you again. Hello. Well, that's a big message. Damn. New copy pasta just dropped. Okay, I don't know which one it is, but someone said you look like a help bar would appear. I don't know if this is it. Can everyone hear this loud and clear, and do you need me to raise the volume? I just got an ad for a camera for your fish tank. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. We have to do another project like this, dude. Na 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 na. Scuff and Ghost did amazing. The sounds. I gotta open this project up again. And cue the bar. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's me. I did that. Welcome. Yeah, that we did that, and I don't know what happened because like, so this is what healthy mental state looks like. When I'm in a healthy mental state, we get stuff like this. Okay, we get stuff like this. We all worked so hard. Scuffward made an entire 3D environment too, mind you. And I was just like, I want this, this, and this. I want all the floors to be like just covered in old school retro horror games. You've got Kuon, we've got Fatal Frame, we've got like Darkness, something I don't remember because I'm just wailing off. We've got like Rule of Rose over here. We did a whole like ARG situation, like announcement over time. We did. This was like over like 6 months or something. Maybe. Hey, what's up, SD Kenji? Welcome on in. Like a whole build up. So that's when I had started doing, it was a sub goal, and you guys wanted me to do, what do you call it when you want me to be nice to you? Affirmations. And I put them in the little short videos, and I didn't say a word because at this point I already knew that I wanted to do this PSX thing. So that was such a fun time. When I'm feeling happy and solid and confident, we get things like this. Let's have a good night. How do we... This was like in like uploads to YouTube, and people were like, what the fuck? Like this was in an actual YouTube upload video, and people were like, what's going on? Yeah, dude, they had a whole spreadsheet written down and tried to put things together. And what ended up happening is that I think you guys got a link to like a privated, like a secret YouTube video that was the announcement for the PSX debut. Also playing. Hey, welcome back from 43. Hi. Thank you for saying I'm pretty. I like the short hair too, actually. It was so fun to just like go out and do the most stereotypical ARG recording. You guys hear it okay? Is it too loud or too quiet? Because I have no idea. For me, it's loud. I can't wait for next year. God, Ghost did such a good job, bro. Ridiculous average Kiwi noise. It's true. It's true, actually. And then I think I used the like PSX horror form for like a month. For like a month, bro. Hi, Nagy, how are you? Hi. Massive shout outs to freaking Nagy, bro. Huge shout outs. Huge hello. Hi. How are you? How have you been? Nice to see you again. We talked about you heaps yesterday, and boy, are we excited for everything. The PSX style horror resurgence is one of my favorite things to come out of the pandemic. Dude, it's probably gonna take me an arm and a leg to remember how to use like Naruto and be in a 3D model, but I would love to take the time. And this is a pie in the sky. Don't hold this. Don't hold this in your heart, okay? I don't know when I'll have time to do this, but one day it would be nice to use the PSX model again. Like Scuff just nailed it. Yeah, one of my favorite little clues was the coordinates that led to a random shack in the middle of New Zealand. Oh yeah, because I had to pick, so I wrote coordinates, and when you put it in, you can see it on Google Maps. And I was like, I need to find something that is really creepy and really weird, or that even doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it was great. You guys really, really worked so hard to put all the clues together, and it was so fun. And I didn't say anything. Even when things started appearing and popping up and people were like, wait, what is that? I didn't say anything. Hi, Dato. Can we get a shout out for Dato? Hey, dude. Hi. Oh, I put raid. I meant VIP. I don't need a raid Dato right now. If I did, that'd be really freaking funny. This is 24 minutes. I just want to hear a little bit. Also, Fire, welcome back. How you doing? I don't know if you guys were here yesterday, but I really like dinosaurs. Okay. I love dinosaurs. I probably like dinosaurs more than, where are the dogs? Oh. I probably like dinosaurs more than anyone you've ever met, probably. Can I name dinosaurs? No, I can't. But I love them. I love dinosaurs, okay? So we saw this show yesterday, and it was like a brand new Walking with Dinosaurs, really excited. And we played it, and it looks awful. It looks really bad. It looks really bad. So I'm just gonna just peek.
That is one big pile.
Sit down, folks.
And then we'll play horror stuff. I just want to hear this real fast.
For those of you that know, I'm a bit of a dino nerd.
Yo, me too.
Recently, something monumental happened within the dinosaur world. And that was the release of Walking with Dinosaurs 2025.
What I thought the Walking with Dinosaurs thing is its actual show. I remember you had to get tickets. You sit down in this like amphitheater type situation, and they have these big animatronics, and they're walking around. Hence the term Walking with Dinosaurs, right? That's what I thought. So when you said there's a new, hi, Meat Mommy. When there was a new Walking with Dinosaurs, I thought there was something you get tickets to enjoy Walking with Dinosaurs. So that's not the case.
Why is that a huge deal? Well, the original Walking with Dinosaurs
series... Is this too loud now? I made it extra loud. Someone said it's too low. How's this?
Series, which came out in 1999, is one of, or in my opinion, the best dinosaur documentary series to have ever existed. It really was the first of its kind that treated dinosaurs not just as some Hollywood-style bloodthirsty monsters, but as actual animals, and had it filmed as though it was a modern-day nature documentary where you would get a more slice-of-life look into their world. The series also had insane production value, with a massive budget of £6.1 million, which, when you break it down by runtime, makes it the most expensive documentary ever made per minute. An insane gamble for a show which was about dinosaurs. I love
dinosaurs, guys,
but
just so you know.
They put that budget to good use, with cutting-edge CGI, which was phenomenal for the time, and I would argue, still holds up pretty well to this day, even better than some modern Hollywood films.
Pause. I went to a VR experience that was focused around life evolving around Earth, but focused on the dinosaurs, so there was a T-Rex, Triceratops facing off over... Where? Where is that? What? Where is that? Can you direct me in that direction? Possibly? Maybe? Could you do that for me? Also, how come... Hold on, I want to put the chat box here, but... There we go. Let me put it behind me. You guys want to be on the screen so you can have your input on the VOD? Eclipso VR. Hey, mods, would you politely mind writing that down and posting it in the mod room? Because I like dinosaurs. Hi, YouTube. Can I say hi, YouTube? Hi.
But it wasn't
Okay, sorry,
just the
YouTube.
visuals.
Sorry about that.
The series had an incredible soundtrack, which was composed by Ben Bartlett, which really elevated scenes to make them feel so cinematic.
The timing, impeccable. Oh, dinosaurs are just glorious.
And of course, he gave us that iconic Walking with Dinosaurs theme, which is instantly recognized amongst the fandom.
Agreed.
And then we can't forget about the cherry on top, which was the narration provided by Kenneth Branagh. I don't know how to properly describe it, as he doesn't over-dramatize or over-perform it, but he just has that commanding presence, which has since become iconic for the series.
In life, he was the most magnificent beast ever to take to the wing. This is the story of the last journey this giant
Oh, I'm
ever
invested.
made.
I'm so invested,
So,
bro.
despite the
Keep
huge
talking.
budget gamble, the team's efforts paid off, as Walking with Dinosaurs was a critical and commercial hit, even spawning multiple spin-offs, which were also, not you, fantastic. The last in the mainline series would be Walking with Monsters, which aired in 2005. After that, there was a Walking with Dinosaurs movie.
There's a
which
movie?
we don't talk about.
Remember, they can smell fear.
Oh, God.
That's not fear. Juniper, are you okay?
Are they talking? Are they talking? Hold on, why are they talking? What's going on? What?
I think I just stepped in some fear.
And the life
You what? You that thing. That's what I was talking about. For as long as I've been alive on this planet Earth, I have always listen. You know what? Don't propose to me. If you want me to marry you, find this show somewhere on Earth. Take me to it without telling me, and that's it. I'll bend the knee. I'll bend the knee, bro.
Which ran all the way up until 2019. And although many great dinosaur documentaries had come out since then, sadly none ever did quite manage to recapture that essence or the grand scale of the Walking With series. And so when last year we got the announcement that the BBC was actually going to be producing another Walking With Dinosaur series, needless to say, I was pretty damn hyped.
Parse, that
The
sounds
chance
so
to recapture
cool.
that beautifully realized prehistoric world, but now with the latest science and modern CG and filming equipment.
Okay, listen up, okay. If I was someone else and I wanted to marry me, what I would do... Okay, are you with me? Stay with me. Okay, stay with me. You tune in? Okay, all right. I... do go on. I love dinosaurs! Eee! No, don't T-Rex cosplay. That would be... I'm not... Well... Well... Wait, okay. Pause. Wait, okay. I'm clapping. I love dinosaurs. Okay. I can't talk. I don't know if I'm laughing because I'm embarrassed or excited. I don't know. Okay, if you took me to a museum, a dinosaur museum, and a dinosaur show, and like a dinosaur live performance, and it was like a tour of dinosaurs over time, I'd be smitten. I'd be smitten, bro. Absolutely smitten. Like oof. Say less. It's like a letter to Santa.
This could be absolutely incredible. A chance for not only dino fans to nerd out, but a chance to bring in a whole new generation of interest, just like the original series did way back when. And does this new series manage to achieve that?
No.
No.
So even before the series aired, more information started to emerge, and it wasn't looking good. First up, there was no mention of Kenneth Branagh or Ben Bartlett returning. which was concerning. With how both of them were such a staple of the original series, it feels like a Walking With documentary without these two would feel like a tea with no tea bag. The fact that 5 of the 6 episodes were going to be taking place in the late
Jurassic
Cretaceous,
Fight Club?
and
Wait,
not
what's
only
that?
but in the same
What is-
geographical location.
What is that?
Well, that seems like an odd choice. For all of their 165 million years of
Hold on, I'm gonna
domination
look this
across
up.
the globe, why spend almost the entire series in one singular point? I think this felt more disappointing in the fact that Prehistoric Planet had also just given us 2 seasons, which were also focused in the late Cretaceous. Like, why the massive...
Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Excuse me?
It was the apex predator of its world. We know it fought to the death. Now, cutting-edge technology decodes a 70-million-year-old mystery. From their ability
Why there's so many zoom-ins? This is so dramatic. Relax.
to hear through their feet, to their connection to modern-day birds, see how a prehistoric monster was brought to its knees.
Did you guys hear the snail a second ago? It went, "Eee!" They just secretly put that one in there. I don't know why they did that, but I heard it.
They're the Earth's first fighters, the ultimate predators. New discoveries
This reminds me of that show, like 1,000 Dumb Ways to Die or something like that, and they always over dramatized it. Mind you, dying's pretty dramatic, but still.
in forensic science bring to life the prehistoric art of war. This is Jurassic Fight Club.
Okay, maybe that's a little too much for me. I think someone probably had a seizure while watching that.
Pardon
I'm very
for this
sorry.
period. There are so many
Yeah, and
other
5 people
awesome
just had a
unique
seizure, bro.
species across the Mesozoic that could have really been fun to explore.
Wait,
And these
pause.
episodes
Let's look at the dinosaurs real quick. Okay. Well, okay, let me move real quick. I'm gonna move right here. Okay. Well, I like the long neck. This one's long neck. Okay. This one right here is little dude. Little spike dude. Okay. Dermatocyst. I don't like that one. I like this one with the curly tail. Plateosaurus. Never heard of that one. Hey, how do I pronounce that? Presto. This one's Presto. Can't see the mouse? No, I'm looking at it with my face. Right here. This guy right here. Right here. Presto suitcase. Presto Alfredo. Where's Littlefoot? Where's Petrie? This one's not my favorite. It's like my favorite dinosaur is a mixture of the Kimbocytophilus and long neck. Also, Jonathan, welcome back. How you doing? What is that called? It's a mixture of this guy and this guy. It's like a sea long neck. You know? No, it's not a Loch Ness monster. I think it's like Plesiosaurus. Plesiosaur. Yeah, I think it's Plesiosaurus. Elasmosaurus. Yeah. Plesio has a long neck. Leopoluriodon. It me. I don't know why reading these names is as brave as doing math on a stream. Yeah, you know what? And I have no shame. I have no shame at all. When I came back from this trip, I almost died last night. You know, what's there to lose anymore, really? Honestly, yeah. Well, guys, which one's your favorite dinosaur? I like this guy because if you squint, it looks like he has a mustache. So that I'm kind of vibing with this one. Look at this Mastodontosaurus. That's a cool one. Did you know, I proceed to tell you a fact that might not be a fact. Did you know that pterodactyls were pretty much like the size of a bus? Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Yes, some Petasaurus, like Quetzalcoatlus, were indeed incredibly large, with wingspan comparable to a double-decker. Oh! Okay, yeah, I was right. Sorry. let us continue. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Across the Mesozoic that could have really been fun to explore. And these episodes aren't even taking place in chronological order, as the one episode that features in the earlier period of the Jurassic is also the final episode for some reason. And I know that may not seem like
it's
a
like
big
they didn't
deal,
finish rendering
but
it in
I felt
Maya
like
or
the
something.
chronological time span of the original series was also part of the narrative. It was kind of like we were walking with dinosaurs, not only in a literal sense, but also a philosophical one, as we would follow their journey from humble beginnings to their rise of dominance and to their grisly demise.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought this originally was someone being like, you know when male cats spray to mark their territory? I thought that's what was happening here for like a hot minute.
To their rise of dominance.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
As we would follow their journey from humble beginnings to their rise of dominance and to
That's
their
what I
grisly demise.
thought.
And finally, we started to see clips which involve people.
So they did this in the 3D T-Rex movie at the Science Center. I don't care. Like, that's where my care stops. It was like a big family and like 3 little boys and kids, like whatever. And they're like, look at us and we're unearthing these bones and we found a teenager T-Rex and we're going to ship the... I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about you unearthing the bones. I went to see the bones in the museum and I go, ooh, ah. And I'm really enjoying that bit. Just give me the dinosaur part. I don't care for the people.
They were never featured in the original series. This is Walking with Dinosaurs after all. So surely they're not going to have too much of a presence,
I like seeing people's
right?
favorite dinosaurs in chat. That makes me happy.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to notice with this series is the inclusion of scenes featuring paleontologists.
I don't care.
And I'm not talking about a brief prologue at the start of the episode or some closing commentary at the end, but rather they're inserted throughout the entire episode multiple times.
No one cares.
As within just the first 13 minutes of episode 1, the narrative had cut back to the paleontology segments 3 times. No, I'm not kidding. And if you think I am exaggerating, I actually took the footage from episode 1 and divided up the dinosaur scenes from the paleontology ones. And you can see for yourself at just how frequent these cutbacks occur. And when you combine all the clips together, you see that nearly half of the episode consists of these paleo scenes. In fact, despite these new episodes having a 20-minute longer runtime than the original series, you actually get less dinosaur action than you did from the original.
Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
I'm sorry, I thought I was watching Walking with Dinosaurs, not Walking with Paleontologists. Now, let's be clear. I have nothing against paleontologists. They do fascinating and important work, and giving them screen time isn't inherently a bad thing. In fact, some of the insights, such as the explanation of how they knew the dinosaurs died in quicksand due to the fossilization, and evidence of shattered bones showing signs of healing, they're genuinely interesting. But more often than not, the content veers into obvious filler territory. Like how they look at a footprint and are like, oh wow, this dinosaur had big feet and 3 toes. Or how they would look at a triceratops horn and talk about how it was over 1 meter long and how cool it would be to imagine. Well, you know how you could let us imagine it? By simply showing us the dinosaur on screen and just mentioning it in the narration. You know, like you did in the original.
So my problem with a lot of this is that we all know. Let's just take 2025. Also, Pez, welcome back. Almost a year, by the way. And thank you. Nice to see you again. We have come so far in the world of 3D. Okay, we have come a long way. Now let's back this up a second. Let's just digest this. Like
on screen and just.
What's that? What is this? I feel like this is like a 2003 dinosaur or something. I'm exaggerating at this point with the times, but our technology for 3D has far accentuated what we see on the screen. This, like, it's like they clearly, you know, rendered this dinosaur and they plopped it into some sort of background that does the lighting, the setup, the skin, the material, nothing matches up. You can even see like the edging. Like there's no light that matches where they put it in the scene. right?
Mentioning it in the narration.
Like, look at this. It doesn't have to be like this. And I see like often things are quite blurred, maybe so that it helps like push the realism, but it's not working.
You know, like you did in the original?
With 1 meter long horns, fighting can easily result in bad
I get it when I was a kid, but so much time has passed. Amethyst, hey, thank you so much for joining the community. I appreciate it. And Higgs, welcome on in. How you doing?
injuries.
And I kid you not, there's one section where they are literally analysing a giant turd, which fittingly enough is what I feel like reviewing this series.
Oh.
These scenes are also presented as a reenactment style to make it look like they're discovering these fossils in real time, but it comes across as obviously staged and really forced.
Well, it's because you're putting people in front of a camera that don't know how to act, so then it's therefore
actors,
boring.
They are not.
A triceratops.
Oh, sweet.
Wait, can we get that as a sound clip? Hold on.
You know, these guys might be great paleontologists, but actors, they are not.
A triceratops.
Oh, sweet.
But I think the worst part of all of this is that they integrate these paleo scenes to purposely interrupt the flow of the episode. Like, oh, the Rex is about to eat the young Triceratops. Quick, cut back to the paleo stuff.
I would be so
look,
ticked.
A group of dinosaurs are about to die in a raging forest fire. Nah, you don't want to see that. Let's cut back to the lab. Like, I get it. They want to keep you on the edge of your seat, but this doesn't create suspension. It just breaks immersion. It's like they watched the Godzilla 2014 film and thought, oh, hell yeah. See how they keep cutting away from the monster action in the monster film? That's what I want to do to the dinosaurs in my dinosaur documentary.
Hold on, you guys keep watching this? I think the cat got in.
The behind the scenes stuff and what led to some of the creative decision making, that's fair enough. But at least have it put at the end of each episode like in Prehistoric Planet, or have it as its own dedicated episode like the original did. The only dinosaur documentary series I've seen that effectively integrated behind the scenes insight with prehistoric action would be Planet Dinosaur, ironically also produced by the BBC. That series cleverly used brief 2D animated cutaways to provide the scientific context of what was happening on screen, without causing too much interruption to the narrative. But okay, ignoring the paleontologist scenes, how's the dinosaur stuff? Well... Okay, so I will start off with a couple of good points. I do like the updated dinosaur designs, in particular the Utahs are looking great.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, what just happened? Sorry, the cat got in, and then the dogs, I'm here. Hi, hey, hey, hello, hi. Oh my gosh, is that... Wait, now it's really loud. Wait, pause. Hi, who? Kaho! Hold on. I gotta fix this. Why did it have to happen when I got up? Every time, bro. Okay. I'm here. Hi, hey. Hey, how was your stream? Enjoy watching dinosaurs? I didn't think that's what I would be doing today, but I really like dinosaurs. Kaho, I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's nice to see you again. I hope you've been nothing but well. Thank you so much for bringing your wonderful, lovely, kind, amazing, sweet, supportive, fantastic, cute, and smells good community. You guys smell good. Hey, no, thank you. Thank you, Kaho. It's always nice to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Guys, what did she do today? I smell good? Dude, I guarantee you always smell good. I don't think I've ever met a beautiful woman that didn't smell good. Do you know what I mean? Like, have you... What do you guys think? I feel like if I saw Kaho across the room, I would know she smelled like the best thing I've ever smelled. Well, Fillion smells like bread, but that's not what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you. Hi, my name's Layna, and I like dinosaurs a lot. Hi, Suika! Oh gosh. We did chores and I was smelling my laundry. I don't understand. Were you smelling it after it was clean or were you smelling it dirty? I don't know. Run me through that. Can you also get a shout out for Suika? After. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you were like, all right, watch this one. Definitely watch this one. This one I can wear for another day. You know? No, Fillion smelled like kind of old bread. Sometimes. Lots of Bob, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I would love to have the confidence you have to do my laundry on stream. If I had that confidence, I'd get so much done. I look up to you in that way. By the way, sorry, I don't want to hold you up for any longer than you've already been here. You've given me confidence. I'm going to start the cooking streams this week, and I'm not wearing a mask. So thank you for providing me confidence in that. I did do furniture assembling. That day was fun. Round of applause. Everyone, please go follow Shibio Kaho. She's very sweet and very kind. I really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. I'm back. I've been gone for about a month and a half. If you guys are just tuning in. I got to meet Suika, by the way. Suika is one of the kindest souls I've met in a very long time. Suika, I'm almost certain if you were to, like, rip his ribcage open, don't, but if you did, it would just be a heart of pure either gold or, like, bubblegum. Not a mean bone in his body, Brian. Thanks, Kaho. Yeah, Suika's great. I trust Suika a lot, by the way. I trusted him almost immediately as well. There was, okay, also how loud is the music? I can't tell. It's all different because we were watching stuff. I was at a, what was it? At a arcade. We were at an arcade. And there's a bar at the arcade. And there was a guy, well, there was a family, and this dude's brother, who looked like, if I said the wrong thing, might punch me in the face. Okay. Said, hey, my brother or cousin, I don't know, both. Also, hi, East. Oh my god. Eastbright just resubbed at a tier 3 for 110 months in a row. Tier 3, 110 months. Yeah, I can show you the other model. Sure. Dude, Eastbright, thank you. Eastbright, I gotta ask you for help to set up the, let me call it, the new camera for IRL streaming, by the way. I don't have any idea. How do I do this for the mouth? Tongue? I don't know how to get my mouth the way it was earlier, sorry. Thank you, Eastbright. Yeah, I don't know how to set up the camera you guys got me, so I'm going to have to ask Eastbright. But Eastbright, thank you so much. You've been streaming? I've been streaming for, what is it, 8 years now? I had my 8-year anniversary the day I got deported. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, that did happen. Yes. I've been streaming for a long time. I was at an arcade, and I went to the bar to get something to drink. And this guy was like, hey, my cousin is interested in you. Can he have your number? And I was like, that guy? And yeah, that whole interaction happened, whatever, a little bit weird. And later on, Suika was like, yeah, I was watching you from afar just in case anything happened. So unintentionally, Suika had my back the entirety of any time we went out anywhere and did anything. He was just like my silent, sweet protector. So yeah, I like Suika. I like Suika a lot, actually. I don't know how Suika's so tall. I love how tall Suika is, bro. He's perfect. If I find out if anyone hurts this soul, if anyone at any point in time in his life ever hurts Suika, come here. If anyone ever hurts Suika, I will find them. And I will rip you limb from Lim. I don't think I've ever said that about anyone before. But yeah, I will do that. So no one hurts Suika. Oh yeah, the Pocket 3. So eSprite suggested I get a Pocket 3. And that's what I used for most of my trip to film. It's great. If you've got a filter, I want it. I want that filter. Yeah, it's great, bro. Yeah, Suika officially has a protector, and that is me. Says the girl's scared of a little old lady. You forget that it was 8 o'clock at night, and I thought she was a skinwalker, okay? I thought she was a skinwalker, bro. God bless us. Alright? God bless us all. Time to go find him and hurt him, I guess. Wow. Okay, guys. Relax. 8 p.m. is very late at Layna's age. I just don't even know why I try anymore. Guys, it's 7:53 in the morning. If you want me to go live by 6 a.m., my whole body has to be tucked sweetly into the bed by like 6, 7 at night, okay? Do you realize that? I love your character. Hey, thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I did choose that time. You're right. But if I ever move it, you guys would throw a wobbly, and I can't have that. What's up, Ghost? How are you? Welcome back for 52 months. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. At Sparrow's fart in the morning. I've never heard anyone say that. Oh, there it is. There's a comment. You have something on your face. Yep, there it is. All right, and with that... Is this Venom's new form? Okay, that's a new one. Hi. Hi. Oh, oops. Oh. Well, I guess we could be done with dinosaurs. And I guess I could stay in this form. How often do you bite your tongue in this model? Well, wait, did I turn it on? Hold on. I'm trying to turn this off. I mean on. I'm trying to turn the display on. Display 1. Okay. Alright, we're locked in. Nope. Oops. 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 Ops. Oops. Alright, we're back, boys. Draken, hey, welcome back for 52 months as well. Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming back, everyone. Appreciate it. Are we okay with this form? Like, this doesn't... You know what? Let's move on from the dinosaurs. So the wrap up from this is that this show really sucked, and it's really disappointing because I like dinosaurs, and so does this guy. And for some reason, I think that, hey, any dinosaur movie makers out there, just take out the humans. And if you put humans in them, kill them. Like, that's all you have to do, and we're entertained. End of story. Do you guys want to see... Because I'm... Just pretend I was dead. I was dead for a month and a half. I'm really behind, okay? I'm really behind. Do you guys want to check out the games coming out or the horror movies coming out? Take your choice. I mean, take your pick. Can we get a shot of a Coco? I miss Coco. I missed you. Hi. Someone said no to, like, what, both? Hey, Skewer, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Games. Let's check out games then. Games. There's new crazy games upcoming. Oh, well, no, that's just tab. And then there's... I couldn't, for the life of me, find anything where people didn't talk over it. Ban 8? Didn't 7 just come out like yesterday? The Horror Game Awards channel has a bunch of cool upcoming horror. Oh, can you link me that? Also, M3, thank you so much for gifting all those subs and nobody gifting that to Coco. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. There was a live show at the convention center. Oh, Oh, there was a trainer walking with a velociraptor. Oh. Okay, summer showcase. 1 month ago. Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Hello? Oh no.
Right now.
No.
So, let's take a look.
Oh no.
Allow me to welcome you to the Smyrna Corp family.
No, it's not separated by...
A signature and blood
No.
sample to finalize your contract.
My attention span. It's dwindling quickly. I can't do it. I need the little blocks. Like this. See that? See that? Oh, check the comments for timestamps. Oh, but that's so much work. My job's so hard. My job is hard. I don't care for this. So anyway. My job. It's difficult. Okay, so this guy yaps, but we can just kind of yap over it. Okay, I've lowered the volume, so you guys let me know how this sounds.
Etc. The horror genre is well known for many things.
Disgruntled.
And in 2025, where 4K is the norm, it's more detailed than it's ever been. Hi, folks, it's Falcon.
Is it tad loud? Okay. How about here?
20 horror games of 2025. Starting off with number 20, it's Pathologic.
Oh, dinosaurs. Hold on. Speaking of dinosaurs, before we suddenly leave the topic of dinosaurs. Also, Jackie, thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate that. There's a demo of a new dinosaur game. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but I want to play it as soon as possible. I just thought I'd let you know that someone that I follow, or a creator I follow that plays horror games, introduced me to this dinosaur game. Okay? Just letting you know. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that very soon. Ferocious, I think that's what it's called. I think that's what it's called. I think it's Ferocious. Yes. Anyway, let us continue.
3. Ice Pick Lodge is back with Pathologic 3. This time, you're not just racing.
I didn't care for Pathologic at any point in time. I thought it was too long.
You're not bending against time. You're bending time. So
just
you're a doctor,
everything.
You diagnose patients, impose quarantines, and you attempt to outwit a plague.
It's not a stream game, that's for certain.
As it is lethal. Except now you have a time travel mechanic. That's what makes Pathologic 3 different from the past 2. Moving on to number 19, it's Macabre. Yes,
okay, what's Macabre? I have not heard of this.
None of us as children pronounce correctly. Many of us have pulled a macabre.
Honestly, it makes sense. So, like, for the longest time, I think I didn't know how to say the word or read this word until like 2 years ago. I say macabre. So, hi, M3. Thank you. How many of you guys knew that the word was macabre? And not like this is not even spelled. It doesn't matter. Moving on.
No shame in that. Macabre drops you, and a couple of trustworthy is probably not the right word, but pals drops you into a time rift.
I can already tell this game's gonna be complete trash, and I feel like, and coming back to stream, maybe I should be a little bit open-minded, or I'm complete opposite. You've got plenty of streamers who just pick up the trash and they eat it, and they eat it, and they regurgitate it for you baby birds, and you guys go. And I think I don't, also Jam, welcome back. I don't think I want to do that. I think if I want to provide the good stuff, so when you tune in, you go, yum. She's tested this before the stream. You know what I mean? Because yesterday I was on a call with my friends and I tested like 4 games. One of them being, excuse me, let me pull this up real quick. Dread Flats. Okay, let me read you some reviews from Dread Flats. Okay. Dread Flats, this is a first-person Chinese horror game. Cool. Reviews. This game, what? Oh, it's Vienna. Oh, no. I gotta go. Oh, my God. Vienna, what? Oh, no way. There's no is happening right now? I didn't know. When did you do this? Oh, I'm embarrassed. Oh, shit. My heart rate is 112. It's really barely visible, but you can see how embarrassed I am right now. Oh, Jesus, my heart. Okay, hold on. Let me, so you can see my pure embarrassment right now. The last time I said anything about Vienna, you guys sent her a stupid goddamn clip saying that I thought she like hated me. And it was just in passing. It was a late stream. It was so late and it was quiet and I was tired. And then she was like, I don't hate you. Damn it. Anyway, so I'm reading this review from Dreadflats. Okay, it's Vienna. Vienna, I'm really sorry. It says, this game was life-changing. Great game for the price. And I let out 4 real screams during play. I think there's room for improvement, but good job on your first game. Oh, it's their first game. I liked how it told me where to go, honestly, and I think it had a bit of silly where it probably shouldn't have. The laughing audio was funny. Thank you. That's such a sweet review. That was really kind. But all of the reviews, okay, putting Vienna aside, all of the reviews are super good. None of them are thumbs down. It's like all of them are just great. Okay. Now, I played this game for about an hour yesterday because I promised myself, instead of just putting up games on the go during stream and being thoroughly disappointed, I'm going to play my games first for even a little bit. This was an Unreal asset flip. By the way, I'm streaming this to 2 other people who don't really play horror, right? And they're watching. Daniel, hi! Can we get a shout for Daniel? Yeah, it's so bad you can't trust reviews. People are happy with boring... Again, this is not directed at Vienna. I'm just, for the record, I like Vienna. Okay. But it's an Unreal asset flip. There's no voice acting, which is fine. But all of the nothing happens. There's not even like where you would think that there would be a jump scare. No jump scares. And it's like, go to the security room. Pick up key. This key is to 206. I'm at 206. Read note. Find key. Locked door. I found the key for the locked door. What is this? A hammer? The hammer would make use of the lock that I cannot pick. Uses hammer on lock. Opens door. Finds note. What is this note? Picture of grandma in background. Interesting. See grandma in photo. Walk away. Weird sound. What was that? And in fact, one of the instances of this game, also, Ashen, welcome back for 8 months. One of them, there's a hole in the wall and you lean in and you peer into the other side of the room and you hear this breathing. And all of a sudden there's a loud sound and a hand. And the guy goes, huh. Did something just happen? Like something along the lines of, like, must have been the wind. Hi, Miss Mint. Mwah! Can we get a shout out for Mint? Hi, Mint. So something happens, and then I laugh, and my friends laugh, because I'm like, there's no way this guy nonchalantly was just like, that was weird, and then went about their business. Like, to me, like I said, I played, let's be real, I played for like 30 minutes. Nothing happened. There was no story, there was no jump scares, there was no voice acting, and nothing happened. It was like you had a flashlight and you walked around in an asset flip. That's it. That's the whole game. And I don't understand. Also, thank you. Thank you for gifting that to Mint. I really appreciate it. Mint, we're about to watch only like a minute in because I won't stop talking. Of upcoming horror games, and I was telling them there's a game, that I want to. Okay, let me back up. That I can tell when a game is going to be trash, and I maybe I'm a bit strong, but the thing is this is my job. My full-time job is a horror content creator. I'm very passionate, and good horror games are hard to find. Sometimes I'm going to play trash games just because I need to fill that time, but I want to provide more of a floor for you guys to go, oh, she played this game and she likes it because she tested it and she wanted us to see it, right? Kind of like what Tomato does. Tomato honestly always tests his game like the day before, and he has a full stream of that game, and most of the time it doesn't suck. He makes a good time of it, right? I don't really want to play slop unless I purposely want to play slop and slop day. But it's hard because Dread Flats had so many good reviews and I played it and it's bad. So it makes my job even harder because before I'd see, oh, this game has positive reviews. I will just play this on stream and be like, today we're playing Dread Flats. I load up the game and be like, sorry guys, this game actually sucks. I trusted the reviews. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that. Bless Vienna, bro. Does she get scared easy? I don't really know too much about what Vienna does. I know she's beautiful and sweet and is really good at League, but beyond that, is she a scaredy cat? I'm genuinely jealous of streamers who can get scared easy at video games. I still get scared, but it takes a little bit. She's a jumper and a screamer. And she loves horror games. Okay. I feel like I need to make a list of like good horror games. Like we made a tier list last year and I should send it to Vienna. I'd love your opinion on Mr. Meat. Last creative horror game I played. Body horror. Is it on Steam? Mr. Meat. That's Mr. Meat. Very positive. It came out yesterday. Do you want me to play this today? I'll load this up. That's the puppet show that the fast food place I thought. What? Also forgotten. Hey, welcome back for 19 months. Happy anniversary. Yeah. See? Check this out. Also, Mint. God, I miss you. I can't wait to do another VR stream with you and we just kick it. By the way, it's still in my mind. I like the idea that I'm not beholden to any one thing on a stream because now Daniel can come in, suggest a game, and I go, y'all want to play it? And we go, yup. So I'm buying it as we speak. Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? I like this. You burned your bread? I'm really sorry. I am really sorry. I'm downloading Mr. Meat as we speak. So, okay. So I can tell that this is not going to be great.
Blur and a shape-shifting horror style.
I'm sure that they've used kind of stereotypical like things you can buy online, which is fine. Doesn't matter. If they voice act, it's probably going to be bad. Hey, Forgotten, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope that you're enjoying your time here.
Your every move. We forge the develop.
They probably have tried to implement a story, which I will always put them one up above everything else. If you're making a horror game, and even if it's not good, if you're trying to do something different, I think that's great. I will already put you a bar higher. All video game voice acting should be Animal Crossing Bible. I want that little thing that when you type on your computer, it goes, I want that really bad.
Developers are calling this a stealth extraction horror game. Less about firepower, more about sneaking, strategizing, and occasionally sacrificing your teammates for the greater good or for fun. Like I said, trustworthy, not necessarily the right word. Macabre is currently in early.
So I think if I had to make like a top 3 problematic things in horror games, 1, I think even though it could stand out in the worst of ways, oh, sorry, I have to get used to reading chat mid-sentence. Sorry about that. They don't spend enough time on their horror assets, like the enemies. So this is a really good example
like
coming
I said,
up.
Trustworthy, not necessarily the right word. Macabre is
I don't care about this. If you have a model that looks like this, look how they're showcasing it. They're putting it front and center on stage with the light fully on this model. No one cares about how this looks. If you want people to actually be scared, turn the lights off, make it kind of you can't see, a little blurry in the dark. Make it, and if you're like, I can't afford or I don't know how to make a good model, animate it in a distorted type fashion. Make it, instead of you're on 2 legs and 2 arms, give it 2 more arms. Create a really unique, disturbing silhouette. Get that model, stretch it really tall, have it standing in a corner. It's not hard. It's not hard. Just the fear of the unknown is scarier. Sound design, shapes that are unnatural to our brains to digest, asymmetrical, anything. anything at all. Just do away with the freaking, what is it called? Bipedal? Is that 4? I'm not a scientist.
Currently in early access, I know Extreme given this Carnival Hunt.
Please say Dinosaur.
Asymmetric horror multiplayer game is in development. Basically, you're either
I remember this. This actually looks really, really good. This looks good.
bunny or a carnival monster. The bunnies got to work together, and they have kind of a genius little force you to do things mechanic. The bunnies are wind-up toys, and they have to work together to keep each other wound up, while the monster hunts them to recharge its own energy. It's kind of difficult to have any staying power in the genre, so having a little thing to force people to work together more, I like that. This was a game that they had said they were going to release in 2023, but it's supposedly coming out this year. They've done some alpha tests, and they're going to do some beta tests soon, so it's an interesting one. We'll see.
No, I didn't see the new System Shock 2. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
17, The Bornless, set on the eerie
Bornless.
Farmhouse Island. This free-to-play
looks good.
horror FPS.
Free to play.
PvP, PvE, but more importantly,
Oh.
rituals, demon summonings, and supernatural foes, along with the human ones.
I bet it looks nothing like this in game.
That you will fight, of course. You have a 3-phase gameplay loop: looting and exploring, performing rituals, and then hunting or being hunted, which is honestly super refreshing. It's a different thing. It's like a 1960s Lovecraftian black magic faction building horror shooter. I realize that's a lot of words, but it is actually a unique game, and it's one I'm absolutely going to try out when it comes out later in the year on PC.
What are you watching?
Number 16 is
It's just a 20 new horror games of 2025.
We Harvest Shadows, which
From
is
Game
kind of
Facts?
Stardew Valley meets Silent Hill, if that makes sense.
Do we have a set date for this yet? Release date T. Oh. This one makes me jizz my pants, bro.
It's not like a pixel art game. It's a first-person, single-player horror game that's also a farming game. So it's a weird juxtaposition, this sort of tranquility of rural life and psychological terror. But what you're doing is the same stuff you're doing in Stardew Valley. You're fixing up your house, you're caring for livestock, you're
Sim games mixed with horror is the
finding
perfect.
resources, etc. But at night, obviously, you have to defend those things.
The demo is really
It's
good.
a super interesting looking game, and it's coming out late in 2025 on PC. There's a demo currently available. I would really recommend it because it's not like anything else.
I agree. This is going to be a really good
And yet,
game.
There's a lot
I did
of
play the demo,
familiarity
yeah.
there too. It's one of those types of games.
Ooh, I haven't
And
seen that
number
before.
15 is Subliminal, a psychological horror game inspired by The Backrooms. It's the Backrooms. It's the Backrooms. Oh, you.
Hey, Butler, welcome on in for almost a year. Nice to see you. Good morning.
It's an Unreal Engine 5 Lumen Nanite, very realistic, very non-linear, handcrafted.
This
what they're
looks
calling
good.
Light and perspective-based puzzles, and then there's manifestations of fear and despair. It's the Backrooms. It was going to come out late last year.
Subliminal may be a scam. Had a friend drop 30K on it and got ghosted. How do you do that? What do you mean he dropped 30K? What do you mean? How does one do that? Hey, I need you guys to know as I'm speaking to you, I'm looking at my short hair and I'm just falling in love. Any of you guys? Just checking. I love my hair. Thanks, Daniel. Daniel also plays horror games, by the way. So please go give him a follow. It just works.
But they had to delay. It's listed as coming soon, supposedly sometime this year. Subliminal is coming to PC, PS5, Xbox Series, and also VR.
Oh, okay.
At number 14 is The Lost Wild. Tell me if this sounds a little familiar to you. You're in a lush, overgrown research facility where dinosaurs roam freely. Yeah, kind of sounds a little like Jurassic Park, except for it's a survival horror game. I mean, I guess Jurassic Park is kind of like the equivalent of that as a movie.
You look so pretty. Hey,
maybe,
thank you.
Honestly, this Great Ape Games video game
Oh, it
is
looks
gonna be interesting
beautiful.
because guess what? This is not a first-person shooter.
Oh, thank
You are not
God.
going to be overpowered. This is a stealth and evasion game. You got distractions, like flares and stuff. That's your weapons against dinosaurs. It's an interesting looking game. One I'd like to try.
They always make dinosaur games with guns. Always, dude. Always.
Will be out sometime this year on PC.
Okay, pause. What's this game? The Lost Wild. 1 second. I need to go to Steam as we're doing this. Excuse me. Can I reach into your open chest and stroke your spine? Well, if you wouldn't ask me in person, then I'm going to say no. But politely. Damn it, you've made me forget what this game is called. The Lost Wild. The Lost Wild. Oh, it's already on wishlist for me. Ugh, I'm already on it. All right.
At number 13 is Subnautica 2. Basically, it's Subnautica on a new ocean world with 3 friends. That's right, 4-player co-op. Yes, that's going to be fun. Don't tell me that's not going to be fun.
I want to play with
Subnautica's
Chibi
a
and
great
Nags
game.
and
You're gonna be
Ray.
exploring
I
mysterious
want them to play
ruins,
with
building
me.
custom bases, facing off against big
I
old
want to play
predators.
with those guys.
And this time around, it's not just a base you can build.
Please.
You also have the ability to modify your DNA so you can evolve your character.
What happened to the dev
meet
team?
The planet's conditions.
Wait, rip
Subnautica 2 is going to enter early.
Guys, what happened in the time that I was gone? Guys? It's Subnautica now. Drama? I was gone for so long. Oh. 3 devs got fired. Guys. Okay, hold on. Crafton, like the mac and cheese, bought them under the guise of the dev teams getting 250 million if they meet early access for this year, and they delayed it, and 3 top-level staff got fired. They got fired so they couldn't get a bonus or sell an amount of unit. Lead devs got fired. Oh, because they were slacking off? Wait, who is in the right and wrong? I don't understand. From what I read, the former lead devs... Man, I want chicken nuggets. Sorry, former lead devs weren't doing their jobs. Given $250 million and one of them was making AI slop. Oh. What? The dev team are suing them now. For what? For being lazy. I want a dinosaur game where you have a gun that realistically kills dinosaurs. But you... Oh, sorry. I need to keep reading. But you're heavily punished for every dinosaur you kill. I'm glad I was gone for a month, honestly. Crafton says devs abandoned the game, and devs say it was ready, and Crafton's trying to screw them out of money, hence a lawsuit. I kind of am glad that I missed all this. Man. Is there any other drama I missed while I was gone? I heard they were fired so the company wouldn't have to pay out a big bonus. But IDK... Yes, but don't ask. Oh. Don't ask that question. Oh. What happened? No, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters on the plane, and my brain for 3 days has been like... Yep. Absolute peak. I hate soda pop. Don't bring that in here. I just like the girls. I don't know, the soda pop is just, it's a little bit too much for me. Like, that's too far. Dino Blade. Me and my girlfriend watched it the other night. God damn, I just can't, I catch myself humming some of the songs. The songs were really good. I think I want to watch it again. Anyway, sorry. So this is done.
First-person survival horror game developed by Team Clout. This one is touting itself.
But I said touching itself.
Is intense body horror with a detailed dismemberment system. It's also
yeah,
had some
I'm
pretty
listening.
chilling trailers and comes off pretty ambitious, which sometimes does give people pause. Obviously, I think you trust people until they give you a
Was this
reason
ill?
not to. I hope Team Clout is able to
Yeah, it's
deliver on
ill.
this because honestly, if it's good, fantastic.
This has
If
been
it's
in the
BS,
works
I mean,
for
that's
like
only the
at least
500th
what 5
BS
years.
game with a great trailer. Ill is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series sometime this year, hopefully.
I don't think so.
Moving on to number 11, it's Deathground. Basically, Alien Isolation meets Jurassic Park, right? It's developed by John.
Wait, are we getting 2 tiny games? Is this my birthday? What? 2?
Drop Games. It's a solo or up to 4-player co-op where you're battling against dinosaurs. So developers have gotten the memo. Dinosaur game time. I'm taking it. This game is a survival, stealth, teamwork-oriented type experience, which I think looks interesting because co-op Alien Isolation.
Layna and Lazar are more like Layna Dinosaur. Am I right, boys?
Alien Isolation, but then you throw in.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, I think yes.
Alien
It's gonna
Isolation
land
with dinosaurs
in,
would be
early
peak.
access sometime later in the year.
Yeah.
The developers expressed interest in bringing it to PlayStation, Xbox, but we haven't heard anything.
Oh, I'm
so
so
keep your
ready.
eyes
I'd
open.
probably play this solo if I'm honest with you.
Moving on to number 10, it's Quite a Ride. A pretty interesting idea
Quite
for
a ride.
survival horror. Puts you on a bicycle.
Hey, Wolf,
You're
welcome on in.
basically
Welcome back for
navigating
6
a
months.
foggy,
Thanks for coming
changing
back, man.
rural landscape. Basically, as you pedal, you recharge your phone's battery, which is essential for receiving
this is a cool
messages
concept.
that may help.
Okay, so here's let me back this up. Here's why I think the walking sims should honestly jump off a cliff and stop making games. That was a really powerful statement. But I mean that because you can do so much with so little. All right, you can do. Oh, it's your first game. Honestly, whatever. God, I'm not trying to be mean. I don't know what happened. Sorry. I'm not gonna baby the devs anymore because this is 2025. You can do so much with so little. Did you hear what this guy said? As you pedal, you recharge your phone's battery. It's a neat, interesting concept. And it's new because you used your brain for like a little bit more than like 90% of horror slop. All right? 2.0 is so mean. I'm looking for something different. Finally, you know what happened is that yesterday when I was testing a bunch of games for you guys, 2 of the games I played, I'd seen that house probably 8 times. I'd seen that house so many times. I'm tired. I'd rather you give out a 30-minute long game that was long lasting and memorable than like this 2-hour walking slop. I'm tired. What's up, babe? Welcome on in.
Charge your phone's battery, which is essential for receiving messages that may help or hinder your escape. I think this is a really cool idea because there's not really anything else quite like that, at least in description. It's also inspired aesthetically by the works of Stephen King in the 80s and 90s. Of course, not anything recent from him because it seems like that well is completely dried up. But hey, Quite a Ride. Doesn't have a confirmed release date, but it's coming to PC later in the year. At number 9 is Broken Lore Low, a psychological horror.
I want to like these games, but they pump out these games so quickly it always makes me second guess if it's AI.
Game that takes place in an eerie Japanese village called Kirasamimura. Somehow, you're a woman whose music career leads her into a labyrinth of supernatural horrors. The village itself is haunted by the Gashida Kuro, a giant skeleton from Japanese folklore, and the game's environments repeat and change. And
somehow you're a woman.
They have a demo. I'm going to say try it out. It's a weird one.
I don't really know why they do demos either because the demo is like 60% of the game already. I know Daniel just said something. Hold on. Somehow, yeah, I don't know.
And I think that if you like the demo, you'll like the full game. It's not like an expensive game either. It's $8. Regularly, it's on sale as well. It's good. I mean, it's a good one.
Okay, I'll trust you.
It's only out on PC, though. No consoles. And number 8 is Blight Survival. Basically, a co-op action horror roguelite.
I'm so excited for this one.
Mercenaries.
This one's going to be fun, I think.
sent to chase a blight, which is a supernatural plague which is turning corpses into ravenous monsters. Zombies, if you will. You got melee combat, stealth crafting, and some light extraction elements, it looks like. Looks like it leans a lot on Dark Souls, though, which I like. So, like, if you combine Dark Souls
Nice
with
concept.
Escape from Tarkov, basically. Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. The game's currently in pre-alpha. They're planning on some closed playtests. Hopefully we'll be seeing this one this year. Blight Survival's coming out on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series again. Hopefully
Yeah, this looks good.
year.
Mm-hmm.
At number 7 is the Dark Pictures anthology.
Oh, a new
Directive
one?
80/20.
I actually
Kind
haven't
a
heard of
really
this.
Different piece for. The
Wait, no,
Dark
I
Pictures
did. This was-
anthology.
I
This
recall.
one
I
takes
recall.
place in space. This is the first episode of season 2 of the Dark Pictures anthology.
Looks good.
You crash landed on a planet where an alien organism capable of mimicking its prey turns you and your crewmates against each other potentially. Now,
Okay, looks
this is
good.
also the plot of the game Prey, of course, to some extent, not necessarily entirely, but it's pretty close. It's just that these are very different games. They're very plot-driven, they're very narrative-driven, and for whatever reason, they're clearly
Have you
making
heard of the
money.
fake game God
Prey,
Save Birmingham?
A
Is
friggin'
it fake?
masterpiece hasn't been able to apparently capture the amount of eyeballs required to save its studio. But hey, Directive 80/20, I have a feeling will not be the last.
Everyone
thing
still
the
looks
Massive
so
Games
waxy.
make. I'm not
But it
making
looks
fun of
good.
it.
I'm not
Like,
complaining.
I like their games sometimes. Sometimes they're.
I enjoy
bit
it
of a
just
dud,
for, like,
but
the
they're-
experience with
they're
you
a good
guys.
dev that when they have a budget, seems like they're pretty good at what they do. We do have a date for this one. It's coming October 2nd to PC,
Nice.
PS5, and Xbox Series.
Okay.
And number 6 is Tormented Souls 2. Because who needs eyes? When
This
you
one
have
has
nightmares,
promise.
Right? Carolyn Walker
Really good indie
returns to
company.
the sequel to this cult classic horror game. She embarks on a harrowing journey to save her sister Anna from a mysterious affliction, and, well, haunted monasteries abound. This game promises a blend of intense combat and intricate puzzles, and intends to stay
Yeah,
true
definitely gonna
to
pick
its
this one up.
old-school horror roots. It's coming to us via Dual Effect, and it's slated for release this year on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series.
Okay.
And number 5 is Sinking City 2. The
I
sequel
don't
to the
trust it.
Lovecraftian horror from Frogwares. This one actually changes
Sinking
up
City
the game
1
a bit. The
honestly
first
should
game was
just-
about detective work and stuff, but now the city is just completely devastated
Get a
by
rope.
supernatural flood, and you're going to be needing to explore
I said that.
and face
Yes,
off
I did.
against eldritch horrors in a semi-open world. There is going to be detective work, but it's a lot more optional this time around. There's going to be puzzles, which give you alternate options, lore, and secrets, blah, blah, blah. Honestly,
I
the
don't
first
care.
game, I think, got a bad rap unnecessarily. I enjoyed it. and I'm definitely
Unnecessarily?
looking forward
You
to-
want it? Nope. This is a new me. This is a new me. This is a new me. It's.
I think
I'm
got
just
a
kidding. I'm
bad
just kidding.
rap
Relax, everyone. I'm just
unnecessarily.
kidding.
I enjoyed it, and I'm definitely looking forward to the sequel. Although I'm a little hesitant based on the fact it's a pretty different sounding game.
Well,
It
I
doesn't
hope
mean
so.
They can't pull it off, and I have confidence in them. But still, later this year when it comes to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series, I definitely want to see how this goes. And number 4 is Industria 2,
I haven't heard of
picking
this.
up the ongoing story of Nora, who is stranded in a parallel dimension.
In all fairness, what was wrong with the first one? So what happened with Sinking City? Because this was many, 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 many years ago. So I'll try my best to recall. By the way, if I like go off and I like raise my voice, I'm being a silly little content creator. I don't really care that deeply. Sinking City, when they were advertising the game, were very good at painting this world. Like, just think of Cthulhu and everything that makes that kind of Lovecraftian world beautiful. And they made it look horrific and creepy and interesting. Then you play the game, and it's filled with just walking from point A to point B with just tens of hundreds of millions, exaggerating here, of just notes and reading and talking to NPCs. It was so excruciatingly boring. Empty world, didn't need to do anything, didn't need to be there, didn't need to turn it on, put it back in its case, set it on fire. I did play Pathological 1 and 2. It's not my cup of tea. What's up, Evie? They're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. It just didn't seem like it needed to be a game by any means. It was disappointing.
One dominated by a malevolent AI. You have an interesting journey in front of you with intense firefights, oil spills, crafting, physics-based interactions.
Okay, I'm interested.
Upgradable weapons.
I'll try
looks
it.
pretty sweet. I actually didn't play the first one, but based on what I'm seeing of the second one, I'm absolutely going back to it. It looks cool. Industria 2's landing this year for PC.
Okay.
Moving on to number 3, it's Reanimal.
This sounds familiar.
Coming to us from the creators of
Yes!
Little Nightmares. This is a co-op horror adventure game where you play as a brother and sister navigating a hell version of their former home.
I'm so
there's
excited
boats,
for this
There's
one.
land, environmental puzzles, grotesque creatures.
Oh, no
stuff
worries,
that
Maestro.
represents their troubled past, as of course one might expect. It's interesting because you got both single player and shared camera 2-player co-op, which I think is super interesting. I like that more
shared
games
camera
are doing
sounds
that.
like it'd be
I mean,
fun.
It's not like a huge departure for Little Nightmares.
I don't know
or anything,
who I'm gonna
stuff
play
like It Takes
this with
Two
yet.
and that type of thing have really popularized that format. Now, I'm really happy to see it. Reanimal is
So we'll
coming
see.
to PC, PS5, and Xbox Series and Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
It looks beautiful.
Moving on to number 2, it's Silent Hill F,
I did want to play it with
which takes
Tomato,
place
yeah.
in 1960s
That's I kind of have my
Japan.
heart set on
The
that.
F stands for fog. Actually, no, it doesn't. I'm just saying it does. Why not? There's a lot of fog in Silent Hill. This is a super interesting thing because, well, Silent Hill is basically not based on any traditional anything. It's usually not set in 1960.
I'm
It
so
does
glad
look
this game's coming out
really
before
pretty, though.
October.
Like the colors and the ideas.
I
that they've shown
cannot
us
wait for
are-
this.
I mean, they look like Silent Hill and they also don't look like Silent Hill. You got traditional Japanese elements in there as well. It looks cool. It's in development.
Everything
for
about it looks
PS5,
amazing.
Xbox Series, and
It's already
PC.
like
You can
banned in what,
pre-order it
Australia or
currently,
something,
but
right?
We don't have a date. I would assume not terribly far off, though, given the fact you can pre-order.
What do you mean?
So,
It's in
yeah,
September.
I'm excited for it. And finally, it's Chronos: The New Dawn at number 1.
What's that?
So this is a third-person survival horror game coming to us from Bloober
Oh,
Team,
yes! I'm
which,
excited for
as
this
you know,
too.
we're in
This
charge
looks
of the
quite
recent
good.
Silent Hill 2 remake that we all know and love. This one is set in a retro futurism world.
Oh,
East
pause.
remake that we all know and love. This one is set in a retro futurism.
Hold on 1 second. I think I got a package. Can you guys hold on just 1 sec? Hey, I'm just now remembering. I have not seen the trailer for the new Resident Evil. Did you know that? It's the old lady again. Knock, knock, knock. It's me. I've come back with more flowers. I haven't. I have not seen the trailer. I wanted to wait to watch it with you guys, but this looks, I love this. This is what kind of I was saying earlier about the model being too much in the front light. Like, imagine if you're not like Bloober Team, right? And I gotta put my desk down. And you want to make a horror game, but it's a lot of don't show kind of situation. All these models could be super low poly, super like just, not a lot of work into it. Put like a really good bump map, fucking reflective, what is it called again? Spec map. And then make it look really gooey. Don't put light on it and like put a light from afar. Exactly like this. You can go a long way. And I guess I just am quite sad that there's so much opportunity to learn how to make 3D models on your own. Blender is free. There's lots of things that you can do to be your own dev or a small dev team to create things uniquely. But because there's so much available online for free or for cheap as far as like assets go, people get lazy and you don't get unique things like this anymore. And it's really sad.
World. Eastern European Brutalism is the name of the game. And it's interesting because we see a story play out.
What's up, Rowan? Welcome
between
back. Nice to see
1980s
you.
Poland under martial law which is an alternate history timeline, and a dystopian future that I guess is probably downstream of that. It's interesting too because you can't just defeat enemies and leave them there. If you're not properly disposing of them, they can combine and become bigger, scarier baddies. I don't know, it's a different looking game, but as we all know, Bloober Team has kind of proven themselves. I know they needed to prove themselves, and they did. So this is kind of like a, bring me more Bloober Team stuff. It's coming
game
to
overview.
PS5, Xbox Series, and PC later in the year. I got a quick bonus here for you as well. Little Nightmares 3, Tag Team Terror of very
Yeah, I played the medium. It was very boring, but it looked good.
And alone as they trek across a new realm.
So Reanimal and Little Nightmares 2 is we're very lucky to have both at the same time.
Atmospheric horror platformers, and it comes
of course, Drix.
Honestly, great games. We don't have an exact date for it, but it is coming this year to PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. And that's all for
Okay, let's check this out. So there's something that's like the Resident Evil 9 Requiem trailer and then official game overview. I don't know what game overview means, but I have not seen anything. The medium was the prettiest game I've ever forgotten. That is the best way of putting that because it was beautiful. The creature designs, the environments was beautiful, but it was the most boring thing of all time. I made sure to not watch anything until I came back. I'm really excited because now we have plenty of things to talk about, plenty of things to go over. So let's be sure that this is not trash quality. Yep, perfect. Okay, I'm excited.
Sir.
Oh, her hair looks great. Look at that skin. That hair's really well done. Wow, the glass? Man, what the hell? This looks really good.
Grace! Grace! Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
Okay. Girls with glasses, you say?
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
There's gonna be so much porn of this chick.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Stay close.
This looks great.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Wow.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Oh. Did you guys lose your minds when this happened? Because I guarantee you this trailer was happening. You didn't know what it was. And the big brown, everyone like just probably screamed. Like I can hear it. I'm so sad I wasn't a part of this. I can imagine you guys lost your marbles. This moments like this make me sad that I missed this, like streaming it with you guys. But this is super exciting. This looks great. This is my first time seeing it. Heck yeah. What's up, Cloud? So when was this? Like this whole section, is this like just a video that was up on YouTube? Did you guys get to see this too? Or what is that? Ooh. Ending of Summer Game Fest. Ooh. Got frustrated at the logic of the world. They have fully functioning government, yet unable of eradicating a plague that overtakes towns. I understand both sides. One side, it's not real anyway. And two, if it's going to be so realistic, then maybe err on the side of it making sense. So I get that.
徹底的にフォーカスしてみたら怖いけどゲームとしても楽しいそういうのが作れるんじゃないかなっていうのがビッグゲームの出発点でした。
That looks great. They did it! They did the thing that I was telling you. I told you. What did I just say? I'm not even. Pack it up, bro. Pay me to be a dev, bro, because what did I just finish saying? I don't know what that model looks like. You don't need to know. Remember when I said to just make it tall, make it maybe spindly, maybe a shape that we don't recognize, that's a little bit scary and unnatural. You don't have to let us look at it. You don't have to put a light on it. Could be anything. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's all. That's it. You don't have to be freaking Capcom. Just get a model and do that. You'll be fine. Apparently from hearing people play the demo, it's not like Alien X. Wait, there's a demo? No one move. Not for us. For who? Not public. Closed door demo. The demo was at Summer Game Fest. Okay. Hi Lizu. Nice to see you again and thank you. Thank you for your kindness. I appreciate it. Nice to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well.
しっかりとフィーチャーした内容に仕上がっているんじゃないかなと思ってます。
今回の主人公は FBI 捜査官グレース・アッシュクロフト。内向的で怖がり。バイオハザードとしては割と新しいタイプのキャラクターを作ろうとしています。プレイヤーと同じ目線で一緒になって怖がれるこういうキャラクターを狙っています。物語の中でもちろん彼女も恐怖を克服し成長していくんですけども。FBI 捜査官で銃の扱いも慣れてますし冷静な推理力とかも発揮しつつ活躍するキャラクターになってます。レオンを主人公にしようっていうのは実はずっとあったんですけどもどうしてもレオンを使ったバッチバチのホラーっていうのが割と難しくて落ちてきたバケツにびっくりするとかそういうレオンってそんなみんな見たくないやろっていうところでじゃあホラーと食い合わせ悪いよなっていうのがやっぱりありましたけど。
Oh, they can switch between first and third person. That's pretty cool, actually.
グレース自身がまあす
ごい go ahead, go pee, go pee.
合うんですね。PV で断片的には入ってるんですけれども、 逆さずり一つとっても顔の赤らみ高揚感であったりとかうっ血してる表現、あとは髪の毛もかなり力を入れてまして、自分たちでスタッフと一緒にプロの方を呼んで実際にウィッグを使ってそこからシミュレーションして CG に落とし込んだりとかもしています。
バイオハザードレクイエムはですね、一人称視点と三人称視点2つの視点で自由に切り替えながら遊ぶことができます。主観視点だとその恐怖を間近に感じることができて、緊張感のある臨場感のあるゲームプレイっていうのが可能になります。三人称視点だとキャラクターの肩越しでの視点というところでアクション、そういったところがよく見えるゲームプレイになると思いますので、アクションが好きだなって思う方には三人称視点の方がおすすめです。
滅菌作戦以降30年近く経つんですけども、ゲームの舞台として登場します。
その当時アンブレラ事件っていうのでシリーズがヒットして、それ以降もさまざまなキャラクターたちが、いろんなラクーンシティで起きた事件をきっかけに立ち向かっていくようになったり、人間成長したり、そこに今回この表現のメスを入れるっていうのが作り手としてはやっぱりかなり緊張感を持って臨ませてもらったっていうのが大きかったですね。
ラクーン事件に関わった、もしくはラクーン事件に巻き込まれて大きく人生を変わってしまったり、命を落としてしまったりと、そういった登場人物がたくさん出ます。レクイエムは彼らに向けての言葉通り鎮魂であり、もっと言うとバイオハザードシリーズ、ラクーン事件、アンブレラをきっかけに生まれたシリーズのある種一つの区切りという意味で、レクイエムというタイトルをつけています。
バイオハザードレクイエムは2026年2月27日に発売予定です。
What?
ハザードレクイエムは2026年
That's like tomorrow.
2月27日に発売予定です。2026年3月にバイオハザードシリーズ30周年を迎えます。30周年記念タイトルの名に恥じぬようなゲームとして本作リリースしたいなというふうに思っております。
No, that's awesome. Fuck. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Frick yeah.
大きく方針を転換してですね、
実写映画を目指すというところで。
Further interviews with the creators that didn't fit into today's presentation will be released today on the Resident Evil.
Why does he sound like that? Who gave him that job? No one asked for that. Just stop talking. Relax. Take it down just a little bit. Okay, so this one. So we got lots of horror games coming out. Well, no, I just lied. I think there was like 2. I'm interested in Ill. I'm interested in the new Bluebird game. I'm interested in Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Anything on top of your mind that you can recall? And the 2 Dinosaur games look great. Yes. All right, so this one is 10 big announcements of State of Play. So this isn't entirely horror, but let's see if there's anything good that we're all like excited for.
The PlayStation State
Why is it quiet?
Semi-regular ritual where Sony dangles a bunch of new games.
So I missed the State of Play.
And then,
is this too quiet or too loud?
Anything like anything else recently? We don't learn.
I played Dead of Night. Not interesting. Very boring. Didn't like it.
About when it's going to actually happen. Male chicken blocked again. Gotta not say bad words in the intro. Hi folks, it's Falcon, and today on Game Ranks, the top 10 new announcements from PlayStation State of Play. Starting off at number 10, Konami showed off Silent Hill F and has unveiled some gameplay. And although I made that release,
I actually, a part of me wants to avoid looking at the gameplay. I think that I want to avoid everything and anything as much as possible. So I go, what was that sound? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Is that a figurine? What are you? No. Go outside. Come on. Come on. No, not you two. You're an...
I like completely. I moved my entire office and I rearranged it. And he knew he was in trouble. I was like, what is this? And I was like, come on, go outside. And Tui gets up from being asleep and takes the blame and starts running away. Tui, you didn't do it, baby. It's okay. And I'm out of here, she says. Goodness. I don't know if I want to watch gameplay of Silent Hill F because I want to be completely 100% not only immersed but surprised. I don't want any expectations. Yeah, I don't want to know, so I'm just gonna keep going here. So Romeo's a dead man. What's this?
I mean, just a bunch of new crazy crap. So Suda51's back. His signature brand of stylish chaos is back. It's called Romeo is a Dead Man this time around. It's an ultra-violent sci-fi action game developed by
definitely play this. This looks great.
And it's going to release sometime next year. You are Romeo Stargazer,
Oh,
which
Romeo.
is, by the way, a hell of a name. An FBI agent, okay? So he narrowly escapes death thanks to a time paradox. And what I'm going to say is serious, a mysterious device implanted in his face by his grandfather. He is resurrected as a masked hero that is named Dead Man, and he hunts down space-time fugitives across multiple universes. Now, if you thought any of that stuff was heavy-handed, wait until you hear this. Romeo's mission intertwines with his own personal quest to find his missing girlfriend. Do you know who Romeo's missing girlfriend is?
No.
It's Juliet. Suda51 is a freaking madman.
Am I supposed to know who this is?
Complete eccentric. But how can you not at least want to see what the hell is going on
that
here?
is. Who's Juliet?
Again, this one's not coming until 2020.
Oh no, I did. Oh. Hey, Dr. No Shame, welcome on in. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. She's so brave for that. The moment he said Romeo, my brain tuned out of Romeo, and then you say Juliet, and I didn't connect the dots till it was too late, and it was live, and thousands of you saw me make a mistake. So, very good.
But man. Moving on to number 8, Pragmata returns. The long
Wait, is this the game with the... Yippee! I saw little bits and pieces on Twitter and I didn't want to believe it. I have been waiting for this game since it was announced many eons ago. I'm excited.
Odyssey from Capcom. Years of radio silence, broken by Capcom. Their enigmatic sci-fi adventure Pragmata finally resurfaced. This one was announced way back in 2020 and had become something of a myth. Fans kind of wondered if it had drifted into the void of development limbo, maybe even cancellation, but it is back now and it's bringing some intriguing gameplay mechanics with it. It's set on a desolate lunar station. It follows the story of Hugh, this astronaut, and Diana, an android. The two form an unlikely partnership as they navigate the station.
I don't like the color of her hair. It's too yellow. I know that sounds stupid, but
blah blah blah. But it's one of these dual character games where you control both of them simultaneously. Hugh does the heavy lifting and jetpack assisted stuff and combat and all that, whereas Diana does hacking powers. And the manipulating the environment type stuff. The trailer showed us a blend of
I know it's a weird statement.
And the manipulating.
It's pretty. So I'm just talking about like the color and color theory. Something about the hair color either needs to be. I don't think it needs to be dark. It just needs to be lighter in tone. That's it.
Environment type stuff. The trailer showed us a blend of action and strategy, and it's interesting. It demonstrates a kind of a synergy
I agree with that
is required that you're going to have to basically pilot two people into. And I mean, Capcom doesn't mess around. They wouldn't have brought this out of the oven for no reason or let us peek into the oven. They did confirm a release window of 2026, so very, very possible we see this one. Should be super interesting to find out even really what it turns out being.
Fun space game.
Moving on to number 7, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, now with a multiplayer tease. I know I like giving Konami kind of a hard time for borderline abandoning gaming for a few years, but they're kind of killing it. So we got a new gameplay trailer of Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, and I mean, it looks good. It looks real good. And on top of that, you got the Snake versus Monkey minigame, the Sony crossover, which is going to be available on PlayStation 5 and PC versions of the game.
No,
the
this looks
Xbox version is going to feature a different minigame, Snake versus Bomberman, which is ostensibly new, but I think what everybody was really particularly interested in was the possibility of a Metal Gear Online mode. Like, I don't know if you remember Metal Gear Online stuff, but it was, I mean, and I'm not talking the unicorn zombies online. Was that even online? I don't even remember. It felt like a crappy online game. But Metal Gear Solid games had an online component, and they teased it here. They didn't really let us know exactly what it's going to be, but man, this is a pretty looking game. It is a great remake, but like the kind of remake you'd really like a Silent Hill 2
excited
type
for this.
remake. I don't know. I think it's going to be a serious banger, and it's launching on PS5, Xbox Series, and PC August 28th. Moving on to number 6, Tides of Tomorrow.
What's that?
Hey, did you like Waterworld way back in the day? Do you even know what that is? Well, the Field of Dreams years since Lumines, and it might have even been a remaster. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But so in a lot of ways, it's similar to Tetris Effect, and in a lot of ways, it's not. It's a puzzle game. It does the same kind of music and visual
That's too
affecting
loud
stuff that Tetris Effect does. But the way it works, it is a block dropping game,
What's
but
up,
also
Zingy?
you have side to side dynamic. I mean, look at it. It's really hard to explain, but it's not very hard to play. Hard to maybe beat, but not hard to play.
I'd
They're
probably play
also
this. It reminds me of
adding,
Rez.
Burst,
Do you guys remember that
which
on
is a new
PS2?
strategic layer. There's a gauge to charge, which
I'd probably
lets
play this
you
for
lock
sure,
a form
actually.
square in place. Lumines is it's a cool game. I'm excited to play a new one. There's a demo slated for release this summer, and then the
okay.
game is coming out on both PC and PlayStation in the fall. We don't have an exact date though. There is VR as well.
Oh, wow.
PSVR 2 support.
Hey, OGD, thank
All right,
you.
moving on
Nice
to number
to see
4.
you again.
It's a little bit of a difficult to categorize one. Sea
Okay.
of Remnants, which comes to us from Joker Studio, the minds behind Identity V. If I'm honest, I'm not familiar with it. But this is an interesting free-to unveiled Neo 3.
I
set to
love
launch
Neo.
early
I love Neo
2026.
1. I love
But
Neo
guess
2.
what?
And I beat
If you
both of
don't
them. And I
know, there
love
is
them.
a demo now available on PS5. You can play Neo 3 now. It's not out for another half year, and you can play it free. So interesting thing about this entry to the Neo series, you got 2 distinct combat styles, samurai and ninja. You can switch between them. The samurai is more of a traditional swordplay with martial arts.
I remember me and Girl Dan were trying to go through it. It ended up being really hard, and then I put it down for a long time. And then me and Tomato went through in the entirety of Neo 2 together, and we beat it. I had a great time playing this with him. I like it. Good times all around, bro.
Type thing and a parry system. The ninja style emphasizes speed and agility. In a lot of ways, it kinda, I know this sounds absurd, kinda sounds like being able to switch between different styles in Yakuza, but of course it is a Souls-like action RPG. I also don't think I think there are other ones with styles that, I don't know.
It doesn't look any different though, is the only downside. I'm looking at this and I'm like, it looks exactly the same.
Of a Yakuza game to me for whatever reason. This one is open field world, they're calling. I don't know exactly what makes that different from open world, but it does drop the whole mission-based system. So the
Open field
demo
world
is available on PS5 through June 18th. If you complete the demo, you will get exclusive equipment in the full game upon its release. So I think if you got a PS5 and you like Neo, think you're gonna buy the third one, that's something you should probably take advantage of. I don't know, it's more Neo. How could you complain? I'm not gonna complain.
Fair. I do like Neo.
Moving on to number 2, an absolutely phenomenal development.
What's this? What is it?
This has been something I've been
What is it?
following with great interest. The 007 game from IO Interactive. Guess what? It's called First Light. It is a
What do we
James
think,
Bond
chat?
origin story.
Are you guys excited for this,
It is
or-
its own version of James Bond. It exists in its own world, separate
Project
from
Blood
any
Studio
of the
that made the
movies.
OG. I know, I haven't
and
heard anything yet.
Wow, it looks super interesting. First Light is, of course, going to blend what IO Interactive does best, the Hitman franchise, with the James Bond mythos. But I would say that this trailer gives us a little bit of an indication that this is a little more narrative heavy than Hitman. Not that Hitman has no story elements or anything, but this looks like they're deliberately doing something a little more focused on developing a character, which to me says this is probably a franchise of games from them. If they do this one right,
Hey, I'm gonna be so real with you guys.
Why wouldn't it be?
I've never played a Hitman game in my life. I've never touched a Hitman game in my life. We could change that. They're hilarious. Gosh. How come? No particular reason. I haven't avoided it by any means. It's just not anything that I had thought to play. Play Hitman now. You're lost. They're fun. What's with the attitude? I didn't say anything mean. All I said was, oh, I've never played one before. You're lost. Relax. Breathe a little bit. It's okay. What?
They're kind of looking to redefine Bond games here. Bond games have, sometimes been a shining light in gaming and sometimes really been crap as well. And to be frank, this is the studio I would want to make a Bond game. And this is the Bond game I would want them to make. In every way, this looks like it would have to be a monumental screw up for this not to be awesome. It's coming next year. We don't have a date, but that's a ways off, obviously. And finally, at number 1, Marvel Tokon Fighting Soul.
Why is this number 1? That sounded annoying. I'm really sorry I said it like that.
An Arc System Works 4v4 Marvel fighting game. From the people who make Guilty Gear and Dragon Ball FighterZ.
I do like Guilty Gear. Whoa! Look at her! What's she doing? Are you okay? Isn't there a new Guilty Gear upgrade? I was at AX and there was a whole booth and I wanted to pay attention. There's like a whole new Guilty Gear thing, right? I love BlazBlue. I love Guilty Gear. I love Darkstalkers. I like Tekken. Not a big Street Fighter fan. There's something new coming out with Guilty Gear, right?
Arc System Works. Now that might sound way out there, but if you're looking at the footage, it's a fighting game. It's a Guilty Gear looking fighting game with tag team stuff going on. And to be clear, that's what I would probably prefer from this developer. I don't know if Marvel would lend itself to something like Dragon Ball FighterZ, which I think gets a little bit off into the weirder territory at times, not all the time, but I think orienting this a little bit more towards a traditional fighter is a good idea. It's also pretty as hell. Frankly, I'm loving the art style. I love how I love Arc System Works graphics. I mean, they're not necessarily consistent between every single one of their games in terms of style, but also they kind of are in
this
a
looks
weird way.
really good.
They know their audience though, and if you look at this in 4K, it is gorgeous. I'm really looking forward to Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. It could honestly be one of the bigger fighters of next year when it's coming out. I do have some bonuses for you. First, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Hey, do you want 20 Mortal Kombat games? I mean, to be fair, a few of these are the same, but it's like arcade, console, handheld versions of various early Mortal Kombat games. You're also going to have online play in every single one of these games, which I think is almost worth it alone if you like playing the older Mortal Kombat games. The next one is Thief VR Legacy of Shadow.
Oh, I'm definitely going to play this.
We'd see a new Thief game coming, let alone a VR one. I mean, this is one of the
It's
big
probably gonna be bad,
immersive sims in
but
the
I would try it regardless.
lineage of the genre, or at least they were. I don't know if this one will be, but I don't know. It does make me think about immersive
probably just
sims
be, like,
in
fun.
VR. I feel like that's kind of a natural place for it. But anyway, next one's Bloodstained: The Scarlet Entanglement.
No one cared
side-scrolling
for that game. I didn't. You did that. I'm
series,
sorry.
and getting over it, are bringing us a walking simulator where you control Nate, an unemployed
demo came out for
man
this, right?
who discovers the joy of walking. He couldn't prior. There's physics-based controls. Frankly, the game looks funny.
The one chatter. I love Bloodstained. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just came out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Don't. I also love Bloodstained. I liked it. Okay. I love Bloodstained too. Oh God. Uh-oh. Okay. Before you write a twit longer. No, don't leave. Okay. Nothing's wrong with it. Nothing. It's not a bad game. I love Bloodstained. Says, okay. I played it. It was my cup of tea. I played it for a very short amount of time. Sounds like a me problem. And the new part about coming back anew and fixing myself is being able to say, that was a bad take of mine. It's my fault. It's the Vienna moment all over again.
As hell. Even if the game's like humor doesn't necessarily work, the actual just gameplay looks like it's gonna be funny. I'm sure there's gonna be workable humor in it. I'm not exactly not expecting that, but the gameplay itself looks
What's up,
hilarious.
Beastly?
To
Welcome
me.
back.
And then finally, we got a surprise Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, which actually gives you both the original.
That's
like,
amazing.
War of Lions
So we welcome
translation of
back,
the
and
classic
Daisy,
game,
welcome
and then
back.
an
Nice to see you
enhanced
both.
version, which has updated visuals, fully voiced dialogue, quality of life improvements, and even some
That's
additions
amazing.
to the game itself. This one is a massive duh for anybody who really liked Final Fantasy Tactics when it originally came.
You could have just said, I didn't like the game in place of nobody wanted it. I mean, you're not wrong, okay? You're not wrong. But also I'm here to entertain and evoke conversation among you. It's working, is it not? The fuck they mean no one wanted it? Uh-oh. It's funny. Oh God. Ew. Everyone, relax. It's not real.
Out back on the first PlayStation.
Get engagement
that
baited.
includes me. That's gonna land.
Hi,
September
Michael.
30th.
How's it going,
I'm
man?
pretty
How are
excited.
you?
There's a lot to be excited about on this list. What do you think, though? Leave us a
Hey,
comment.
Robs,
Let us
welcome
know
on
what you
in.
think. If you like this video, click like. If you
Okay. So we've gone over Resident Evil. We've gone over the upcoming horror games. We've gone over State of Play. What am I missing? I've got trailers up here. I don't know if I want to watch upcoming horror games. I kind of just want to start playing a game. Mind you, there's no set in stone how the streams work anymore. Whether I talk for an hour, 2 hours, or 10 minutes, play a game, don't play a game, watch things. It's just whatever we want to do. You missed the trailer for Dinosaur with double Ds. I saw that, not interested. You don't need to watch the Xbox showcase. Not that important. Grave Seasons upcoming horror themed farming sim. What's Grave Seasons? Is it that farming sim that we already like? No Goonosaurus! No, yeah. The new Onimusha? I didn't see that. Dead Brand. How are you doing? I'm really good. I'm good. I'm really glad to be back. While we were watching trailers, I remembered that tomorrow is Tuesday. Do you guys know what tomorrow is? Do you guys know what tomorrow is? It's my day off. And I just got here. I have an eye appointment. Okay. No, it's not. Wait, no, yes, it is. Who's going to tell him? Did someone just tell me, no, it's not my day off? I'm sorry. No. I'm going to the dentist. I didn't just like come up, just like I decided I was gone for a month and a half and I streamed 2 days. I'm tired. No. You guys have Saturday and Sunday. I have Tuesday and Friday. New Zealand, Wednesday, Saturday. 1 day off the weekend. It's my official scheduled day off tomorrow. I'm going to miss you guys. I'll miss you tomorrow. I already miss you. But then I come back on Wednesday, Thursday. Then I take Friday off. And then you've got me for six. So the reason why, let me explain why I've chosen these specific days, right? I wanted the weekend to feel like a 3-day weekend for you, the viewers. So we start Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I stream 3 days in a row, right? Yeah, I asked you guys, I said, do you guys want me to stream all week? Because I was going to do that. And then I asked, or do you want me to start the schedule? And you guys do the schedule already. Let's get used to it. So you asked for this. Also, Muffin Man, welcome back. So, Saturday, gaming or interviews. Sunday is IRL cooking every week. And then Monday is probably like long game day. Yeah. Then we've got Tuesday, Wednesday. See, so that makes sense, right? 3 days and 2 days. 2 day back to back, 3 day back to back. Yeah. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. Are they your trainer days? Yes. I have my trainer tomorrow and Friday, which is a stream for you guys Thursday. So I have my trainer after stream on Thursday. So yes, I have my trainer tomorrow. I start training again tomorrow, guys. I start training tomorrow. I cannot wait to lift heavy things. I want that 6-pack so bad. I want it. Who was it? Someone posted it. Emu? Is it Emu or Emu? Okay. She posted her womb tattoo and her tummy, like I would eat sushi off that. Those are my goals. Okay. Not the sushi part. I want to be able to lift my shirt and then it sparkles. You know what I mean? Like, I like eating, guys, no one really cooked. Thank you, Weep. No one really cooked when I was in America. So I ate takeout all the time. I'm tired. I'm ready to get in shape. I mean, I think I'm skinny, so it's fine. I'm a reasonable weight. But it's not about that. I want to, like, my arms, you can already tell have shape. I love shape. When I like bend my arms, I'm rubbing my arms as we speak, and I can feel a little bit of the muscles like protruding, like they're sleeping. Oh, and I love feeling hard muscles without flexing, where you just bend your arm and you feel it. It's there, ready for the taking. I want you to just be able to, like, when I get to that meet and greet, and I reach over for the pen to sign your prints, I want you to be just sweat, one singular sweat drop, okay? And you see my arms bulge unintentionally as I reach for the pen. And as I'm signing my name, they go, pop! And they're just like, they're there. You can see it. And you can't, that's the experience. I crush the pen. And I go, oops, sorry. And I grab another pin. And my muscles pop. And the pin smashes. It just bursts into flames, really. And I go, oops, sorry. And then Monty shows up and Nagy, and they pass me a full bag of markers. And I go through half of them because I'm so strong, I'm incapable of not breaking them, okay? That's what I am looking for, all right? So don't hand me your favorite pen because my muscles will be protruding so hard, I'm incapable of handling it. Anyway, sorry, wake up. Where am I?
Where am I, bro? Layna's got some wild fanfic. I'm just excited. I'm so excited to get in shape. Oh, here's another thing. When I came home, here's how I know that I've changed a bit. I came home. My friend Jamie, one of my closest friends, her and her daughter stayed in my house the entirety of me being gone. So they watched the animals, they cuddled with them, they were there all the time. And then if Jamie went to work, Abby was here. So anyway, I come home and I look around. I take one look around my house and I straight up go, why do I have so much stuff? I don't... What? Why do I have this? I don't need that. I've got like 10 things on the counter. I've got too many plants, which I don't quite mind, but some of them can go. I've got all these little knickknacks and miscellaneous things just laying around. What happened? I don't need that. So I've spent some of my time after the streams these days, streams being one, and last week, trying to throw things away or give things away that I don't need anymore, including my clothes, little knickknacks, little decorations. I don't know what happened in my state of depression and woman mental breakdown, but I've acquired too many things. I don't want it anymore. I don't need it. I'm so excited to just get rid of like 60% of the things that I don't need. Okay? My bad. I'm changing. I'm a changed woman and I'm so excited. I understand that so much. Yeah, man. They no longer spark joy. I have found joy in other things now. Anyway, good night, Zoya. Do you guys want to check out the horror films coming out? I feel like that could be copyright. I don't know. Or we could try that game that Daniel told us to play. Something about meat kitchen, something or other. You guys, you let me know. I can go either way. I'm not fussed. Either way. I've got a lot of games. Doesn't really matter. Play game. I'm ready to watch you play. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to close this up. I'm going to load up this game that Daniel suggested we play. Mr. Meat. I'm going to move this over here. God, I really hope you like this now. Yikes, because if I don't, we all know who to blame, right? All right, we got Mr. Meat up. Let me get the right game for the lighting setup. Mr. Meat. At least they can blame you and not me. All right, how's the sound? Loud and clear? Guys, welcome to our first game of the Mighty Return. Sounds good, sounds sweet. Now, I don't want it too quiet. I'd rather it be too loud, but then it might be too loud when there's scary things. All right. Hi, Nura. Are we ready? I'm so excited. We're going to play Mr. Meat. It just came out yesterday. I don't know anything about it. I've been recommended it. Sorry, can I... Can you roll that back, please? I have been Harmony, welcome back. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna play this game. You misread it. It came out a month ago. Oh. Sorry. This guy stinks. All right, Ghost, welcome on in. You too. You guys have been here for a really long time. Thank you for resubbing, you two. All right, we're just gonna start. Like I don't need to talk anymore. We're just gonna start. Okay. Well, let me. All right. Ooh. It's been months since I spoke to anyone. Maybe longer. Time stopped mattering. Days stopped meaning anything. Also, M. Lamara, welcome on in. Thanks for using a prime. I've nearly forgotten how to pronounce word. Is this me? Are you making fun of me? What's happening right now? What's going on? It's you, says Chatter. It doesn't matter. There's no one here to hear my words. War crimes. Thanks for joining the community, man. Thanks for using a prime. I don't feel sad. I don't feel much of anything. Some days I forget I'm still here. Until the hunger reminds me. The fridge always makes noise at night. A low, steady hum that fills the silence. But tonight, it's louder. Like it wants me to notice. Does that say day one? The villain dots, welcome on in. Appreciate it. Nice to meet you, bud. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, I already like it. Please don't disappoint me. Okay. Can I click? Dungeon Dice Dash. Ooh, a game within a game. I always love those concepts. I hope this game doesn't spoil my appetite. I got weenie spaghetti for dinner. Okay. Okay. All right. Enjoy your weenies. This is a beat. Do you guys hear this loud and clear? Sounds good. Roll the dice. Okay. You rolled a 4. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, man. Okay, now what? I rolled a 4. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the dice. Okay, you rolled a 2. Rolling to set a trap. You rolled a 6. The trap is set. I don't know what's happening. Oh, roll the dice. I don't understand what this game is. Wait, I should probably change the title 1 second. What is this game called? Chat, what's this game called? Mr. Meat. Okay, new title. Done. What do we think? New era, new me. Hey, Mr. Primitive, welcome back for 7 months. How you doing today? Hi. Short hair, best hair. I agree. Rolling to set a trap. You rolled a 5. The trap is set. Okay. Oh, there's someone else playing? I'm not understanding. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I click this? What? Okay, I rolled. What am I clicking? Everything is foggy. I don't understand the concept of this game. So M3, thank you so much, and I appreciate it. This is a distraction. Oh. I'm done. I have ADD. Oh, Ace of Swords. Another game. Hello? What's happening? What am I doing? I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, focus. Okay, 3 what? Okay, 3. It's a 0. I don't... What's happening? Get me out! Okay, thank you. It's too quick. My brain doesn't function that quickly. What's this? The fridge is making a strange sound. It's almost as if I could hear its voice coming from inside. Oh. Okay. I wrote a note for that? What do we have here? Wait, where's my mouse? My manga collection. My favorite manga is one about some kids who play volley... Hello? My favorite manga is one about some kids who play volleyball really well. I've never played a sport, but it moves me. Alright? I like this. Wait, can I... Okay, so I can turn around. Oh yeah, I like this. This is good. Do you guys hear that? Anyway. What's in here? Why is there a mirror by the shower? It's filled with sleeping pills. I have a bunch of Z drugs. Helps me when it's late and I'm not feeling tired. You never know when they might come in handy. Okay. Z drugs. Oop. Oh. Sorry, I won't look. Okay. Alright. Okay, can I turn the light? Oh! Oh, that's neat! Okay, let's get out of here. Nice game, man. Really well put together. I'm gonna be real with chat. I like any game that you have the ability to pee. Is it even an indie horror if you can't pee? I completely agree with that. Completely agree. Always can. They need to get more on top of neat. I really liked neat. I don't need to step into the dark void. There's nothing and no one there. Oh, what's this? What an interesting choice of artwork to hang in the dining room. Carry on. Let's check out the fridge. Hey, over here. Hello, I'm Mr. Meat. It seems your refrigerator is empty, just like your soul. Come on, don't be shy. I'm gonna need you to step up big time for me, and I want to talk business. I may look like a piece of meat, but I'm all spirit, you know? And I thought you might help me instead of rotting away in that bed all day long. I want to become a better man than I am, and I need legs to roam the earth. Arms to carry the weight of life, and maybe a little something else too. You'll get me someone who has strong, meaty legs. The kind that can't just get from sitting around all day. We need someone who's fresh, someone who'll bring flavor. You wouldn't know about it, but you surely know someone who does. Call them up and tell them to come here. Do we accept? Or, I mean, I'm fine with that. By the looks of the state of my apartment, I probably don't care. Nah? Okay. What do you want, chat? Nah? Okay. Yeah? Seems trustworthy. Do it, no balls, okay? Well, that convinced me. That's the spirit. You're finally serving a purpose, literally. Now, go to the phone and get me someone who can sprint. Alright. Wait, oops, sorry. Also, Vault, welcome back for 29 months. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Wait, what? I misclicked this guy and now he's asking me for a joke. Oh. Well, yeah, sure, okay. Did you hear about the guy who lost his left lung? He's all right now. We're leaving. It was funny. It was a funny joke, and you know it, and you're just not laughing out of spite. Okay, I do not want to misclick that again. Get very sharp kitchen knives. Okay, what are we looking at? Stop it. Okay. Thank you. Can we close this? Okay, here's the phone. Clumpy, nice to see you again too. Welcome back for 8 months. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. Oh my Jesus. Who should I call? Martin, which is a soccer friend. George, or Jorge. Gamer cousin. Or Roman, who is a neighbor. Yeah, short hair. Yeah. I have short hair now. Bowling Roman. Where did you guys get bowling from? Where are you guys getting bowling? Oh, there it is. Oh, it went over my head. All right. We're gonna go with. I think I'm. Okay. Roman then. Hello, I'm the guy from 4B. Would you like to come over for a drink, maybe? Who? What? I gave you my number so we could stay in touch for any building issues, not to be buddies. Oh. Okay. Do you, maybe a beer? I just thought, maybe if you wanted a beer. I thought, well, you thought wrong. Besides, I'm gonna watch a movie with my girlfriend. You should try to get one too, loser. Jesus, what? Cries on phone. Okay. Please don't be mean. Hey, Jorge, it's Gerardo. What? Haven't heard from you in a while. Okay, how are you doing? I was, wondering if you'd like to come over to my place. Also, Coob, welcome on in. Thanks for joining. Oh, there's a little sharp on the eardrums. Here, I'll just put it down. There you go. Is that better? Should be better. There you go. Of course, I miss the time staying up late, playing games. Anyway, sure, I'll come over later today if that's okay with you. Sounds great. Thank God. I thank God. I'm not good on the phone. Oh, he's here. I stared at the sink the entirety of waiting for him to come over later, and I did nothing else. No, just... Maybe he'll just go away after a while, really. Flower Lady is back. Oh. Okay. I'm coming. This is who I invited over. This stuff gives me it. Okay. All right. Good start. Okay. It's fine. This stuff gives me indigestion. And okay. I didn't even read the rest of it. Until okay. Is this every gamer boy? Is this what every gamer boy thinks and feels to say out loud, but literally has to hold themselves back from being so just blatantly honest? Nuh-uh. Probably. Also, BF, hey, nice to see you again. How are you? Some of us don't hold back. I swear I'm not like that. I don't say it out loud. Okay, focus up. But I just can't help it. It's so good. It's like my one weakness, you know? Yeah. I see. I guess I'm kind of a wreck, huh? I've been told that. Like a lovable wreck, though? Do you think that? I think your body's trying to get rid of you. Wow, that's, okay, that's dark. Funny. You're funny, though. You know, I've been making this game, like a real game on the computer, super violent. Like brutal. You know, like heads popping, guts everywhere. It's like kind of awesome. Okay. I think you'd like it, actually. Like, I kind of based the main guy on you. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, you're just so cool. You know? Like, always calm. Quiet. It's like nothing scares you. Not like me. I freak out if I hear the fridge humming. Weird. I don't know why it stopped at humming. I wouldn't have imagined it, considering the violence in your game. Yeah, I mean, I guess some people think it's too much, but I don't know. I just think it's fun when the blood sprays everywhere. You know what I mean? I made it so the guts make this squishy sound. It's like it's not like deep or anything. I just think it's cool. So, you gonna like play it when I finish it? The game, I mean, like I put a lot of work into the gore. No, I don't think I will, or of course, why not? All right, chat. I like him, says Coda. Sure, why not? Yeah? Is that what we're going with? I look at chat. Of course. All right. Of course, yeah, why not? What's up, Zayfa? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh, thanks. You're the best. I hope you like my game. I mean, like, it's a bit niche, but you're the kind of person who knows how to appreciate something like that. Ugh, I think maybe it's... What? I think maybe it's the chocolatada. Everything just got kind of blurry. Oh! I don't know why I didn't expect that. The body lays on the floor. Cut. What? Oh! Wait, what? That's me! Wait, you can control this? Oh shit! Oh my god! I am... What? Mox, welcome back. Happy 1-year anniversary. Good timing on your part and coming on in at this time. Welcome. The body is surprisingly hard to cut. Close your eyes and... Wait, I want to look at it. The skin is soft but firm under the blade, revealing a strange texture as you trace its contours. The leg starts to give way. Your cutting is imprecise, leaving the flesh with layers of muscles sticking out unevenly and mess on the floor. Observe the patterns in the flesh. The fibers twist in chaotic lines interrupted by sinew. Despite the mess, you start sensing a strange order beneath the carnage. The leg has been completely detached from the body. Hey, this is fun. Why are you up so early? It's Sunday. Wait, why do you have an iPhone? I looked at the text first and I looked up. Murder might be a bit much. Nightbreeze, I think you've been with us for a long time, so I have to say, you know that this is a horror channel, right? You know that this is horror. I'm just saying, with all love and respect, right?
Oh, they were saying you killed him for not liking the game. Oh, I misunderstood. I know his game sounded like ass. Oh. Sometimes it's hard to understand text, so that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Also, Digital Ham Warrior, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the community. Thank you. Sorry for misunderstanding you. Genuinely, my bad. I only ask sometimes. Thanks, member chat, for getting the joke. It's so hard. So many of you talk all the time, and I have to like decipher each one, like chatter's message, without messing up. So look, I get it wrong. Yeah. Anyway, I couldn't sleep. Raven, welcome back for 6 months. Thank you for coming back, man. I heard you crying. Next time, try sleeping with your door closed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I cry so I don't break anything. It's the calmest way to release the frustration. Are we waiting for Dad to eat? Not much of a family man, your father. If he shows up, I'll set a plate. If not, the fridge won't complain. I want to ask you something. Someone slipped a pin in my lipstick. Again. Sharp enough to draw blood. You know anything about that? I don't know. You got those sneaky hands always poking where you shouldn't. If I catch those fingers making trouble again, I might just chop them right off with this knife. Is that clear? Is that clear? Yes. Is this dinner? Day 2. Not my fingies! Yo, I like this game so far. Do we have anything new on the computer? Notes. It wasn't as hard as I thought. The body's already cold. No one came. What do you mean by that? Moving on. Okay, it's still volleyball. Okay, no changes there. Turn on the light here. Fridge sounds louder than usual. I'm not going to turn on the light. Do you guys ever get tired of aiming your pee? Quick question. Yes. No? Aiming? I sit down. That's half the fun. The lid is closed so she won't complain. Sit pissing is sick for that. I just let physics do its thing. It's like a mini game. Yes, in the middle of the night. Oh boy. Trick shot Thursdays. I just pee my pants. Oh boy. All right.
you brought me legs. Great. Let's have a look. Oh, for the love of God, did you rip these off a guy who hasn't stood up since 1998? I asked for strength, speed, and you brought me gamer legs? So now you're gonna bring me some beautiful arms. I need to be able to touch the sky with my hands. Do you know what I mean? You're going to bring someone to your place who meets that requirement, having arms. I trust your abilities. You're pretty good at carving meat, boy. Love to hear that. I hope you're starting to enjoy this. Now go, I'm freezing to death here. Did you hear about the guy who lost his arms in an accident? He's hanging in there. No, that was bad. No, that was bad. I did not enjoy that one. Not even a little bit. Not even like as a bit not enjoying that. I just did not enjoy that. Why does this filter, the like phone filter, hurt your ears? Like, why does it sound grating? Okay. I think ex-girl. Oh, I want to do the ex-girlfriend. Okay, this is gonna be a funny prank. I can't wait to rip her arms off, bro. Hi, Claudia. Claudia. Hey. It's me. Gerardo? Don't call me again, ever. I mean it. Stop it. I don't want anything to do with you. Bye. Oh. Oh. I got an achievement for calling my ex twice. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna call my mom. Hi, Mom. I'm Gerardo, in case you forgot that I'm your son. Mom? Gerardo? Son? What a surprise! I wasn't ready. Are you alright? Do you need something? Also, Bulb, welcome back for 6 months. Hi. Thank you. I was just thinking that you could, come home. What a nice surprise. Of course I'll go. I'll be there in a few hours. Okay, Mom. I sit and stare at the sink until I know that this person will arrive because I had too much social anxiety to do anything else with the amount of time that I have, which is enough amount of time to really do anything before someone comes over, but I just can't comprehend doing one thing or 10 things in this small amount of time, which in reality is larger than anticipated. So instead, I waste my time standing in front of the sink. Ah, she's here. Stop! Ooh. I've missed you, you know. It's been years since you've been truly present. Even sitting here now, you feel distant. I just needed some space. I have to say, this place is unsettling. No windows. Wait, she's right. Hold on, there's no windows in here. Just these bare walls. Don't you miss the sunlight? It's functional. Quieter. I thought you had forgotten your mother, who sacrificed so much for you. Do you remember when I used to take you to the speech therapist so the kids at school wouldn't make fun of the... Mother! Oh, mother, of course. How could I forget that? What I don't get is how you went from med school to whatever the hell you're doing with your life right now. Okay. And I can see why they stopped talking. I just want to help you, though. You scare me sometimes with how detached you are. It's not detachment, it's focus. Focused on what, exactly?
What are you really up to in here? Did you know your sister's traveling all over Europe now? Your sister's so pretty. What did you do? She's just why can't you just be more like your sister? And like you, apparently you should get out more, meet new people. Have you kept in touch with Claudia? What's that Claudia up to? How'd you mess that up? Where's dear old Claudia? What does he do? Does he ever come over? I hope he's a good influence on you. Also, Happy, thank you so much. It's nice, I suppose. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. I think I'll go now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The body of your mother lays on the floor. The body is hard to cut. It's like a withered piece of old fruit, all wrinkled and soft, the skin thin and fragile under the blade. The arms start to give way. Your cutting is imprecise, leaving the flesh with layers of muscle sticking out unevenly and a mess on the floor. The cuts unveil a leather, like texture leather, dried, forgotten. The scent is almost sweet, like decay mixed with a hint of nostalgia. The arm has been completely detached from the body. Take it easy, Kings. Oh, it's her dad. No, son. He's not coming back. He's dead. Rabbits aren't made to stay underwater for long. You should know that. I saw it when our TV was fine. It was a cartoon. The real world isn't like that. Things don't get up after being crushed or breathe underwater just because it's funny. Where is he now? Where's Marcelo? He's here. His flesh will feed the earth. And that's how it works. When we stop moving, the earth takes us back. I want another one. No, it's over. Why? Because Marcelo was the third this month, and there won't be a fourth. I hate you. Okay. Day 3. Oh, what's going on with my computer? Hello? I think my computer's broken. Oh. Okay. Yep, moving on. I hate it when that happens. Oh. Hello? Can you turn that back on? Oh. Hi, Miss Caro. How are you doing? Caro's one of the prettiest people I've ever seen. She's so effortlessly pretty, bruh. Can we all say hi to Caro? Hi. 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 We like Caro here. I'm doing really well. I'm happy to be back to stream.
I like streaming. I like you guys. I'm good. I'm doing really well. Thank you. My trip, was fantastic. I needed that trip. I needed that trip so bad. I'm really glad it happened. I'm glad I got deported. I'm glad I met everyone that I did. And I'm glad that I'm here now. I wouldn't have had it any other way. It was good. It was really good. Hello? Oh. Wait. Wait, what? Was that a dream? Also, thanks for stopping by, Caro. Always nice to see you around. Always. The meat says it needs more. There are body parts in my tub. Should be enough. Not about the deportation thing, but I'm happy it turned out good. I think sometimes really bad things happen no matter what because they prepare you for whatever is coming in your future. Even though you might not be aware of what your future brings you, you need to like just endure. You know, what's that sound? Pee first. It's character development. Had I not been deported, I might not have been ready to come back to stream, to be frank with you. Because I would have gone to TwitchCon, gone to Germany, was only gone for a week, and then I'd come back still probably just as lost. Maybe a little bit less. But I know I was gone for a long time, but all the people I met, in the order I met them in, all the things I experienced, like all of those things was crucial to where I am right now. So Tara, thank you. What a mess. Is there 2 heads in there? Anyway, moving on. Really? Your own mother? Wasn't there a better candidate? I mean, she wasn't exactly a weightlifter, you know. The flesh is a vehicle for the soul, and this time you've brought me pieces that are completely decrepit. Oh, well. They'll have to do. What choice do I have? That's what I get for choosing the fridge of a complete lunatic. I need one last favor. No living being is complete without the ability to reproduce, you understand? Okay, and right there, I'm gonna show off my model to Caro because... okay. We'll just pause. You know what? We'll just pause. Okay, check this out. Caro, you looking? Check this out. Check this out. Hold on. I think... let me switch to my human form. So, because now the neck piece can come off. Okay. So if I, oops, nope, this is, sorry, 1 second. Wait for it. And then I'm gonna take this off and put this here, put that there. Look how cute the hair is. Doesn't the hair look, I love the use of the IVs being like intertangled and intertwined in her hair. And I get to do this now. Scandalous. Absolutely scandalous. Gasp. Gasp. And we can do a little bit of this. Oh, I broke it. Okay. And then her bow can be... oh my god. I really like the short hair a lot. Wolf whistles loudly. It's crazy because it's not like the biggest change in the world, having the neck brace off. But it really does something. We also have the ability to take the necklace off the neck brace. I just haven't updated it yet. But it does like add things to the vibe, right? So she just looks like a mixture of cute and just classy. But then also you take it off. She gets a little cozy. I like it. I like them both a lot. But the hair is just absolutely beautiful, dude. The long hair still looks great. And now the long hair looks good because now you're not seeing the long hair as much, right? But I think the long hair looks beautiful. Even the ponytail, dude. And now I don't remember how I did it, but you can put... I do this. And take... Nope. I don't remember how to do it. But I can have a bow. I don't know how I did it. But all of them just look really good now with the bare neck. Like, she looks... Oh my god, look at me. This high ponytail's making me blush. My god, dude. I think it's weird. Taking the neck brace off made all the difference in the world because it's covered all the time, but it just does something, you know? Because you guys are used to this. Oh, and then now that I can put it on, I don't know. For me, it's because we've only been able to look at these, like, this one type the whole time. I don't know. And I don't know what it is about, like, Cecile's style. But I genuinely feel like I'm part of, like, a Castlevania style. And it does something for me, you know? It really does. I like it. It's like a mature style. And I do like it a lot. It's nice. But yeah, I'm loving... Oop, excuse me. Loving the twin tails, dude. Can I take it off? Yeah. Very pretty. We have a new form and a new outfit coming in October. And a new outfit in, like, the beginning of next year. I'm really excited. So I know we only came back with, like, hair and a few, like, outfit toggle changes, but... Yeah, absolutely. I will use any excuse to show off my model anytime I can. I think I like the twin tails because they're so long. They're just nice and long and bouncy. They're very, very cute. Dang. God, the ponytail's so long too. Look how long the ponytail is. Damn. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. Just damn. What's up, Perry? Welcome on in. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, I'm paying attention now. I love the high ponytail. Hi, Joker. I hope your stream's been nice today. It's been lovely. I'm really happy to be back. Really happy. Joker, look at this. No, don't. I need to stop doing that. What's up, Doctor? Welcome back. I watched the from yesterday. I'm glad you were able to find yourself in so much struggle. Dude, me too. Thanks for watching the VOD, by the way. Hi. I like the short hair. I really do. Yeah. I can't tell. Like, even the long hair without the crown looks freaking great. I like them all. Also, Kura, welcome back for 6 months. I hope you're doing well. I had to zoom in on the chest because it's like, that's where the hair is. For the twin tails, excuse me. Anyway, moving on. Breast lover. All right, I'm proud of you, bud. Okay. I need a reproductive organ. But don't bother calling someone this time. Just give me yours. You don't use it anyway. Grab a knife and cut off the last piece of meat for your good friend. Okay. Let's use the toilet one more time. Oh. Okay, no, we're empty, I guess. So are we doing this? Are we really doing this? Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Hey, jingle, jingle. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. What's oh my god. Your flaccid penis is in your left hand. Cut. Okay. So chat, are we doing this? Oh, okay. My dingus is very long for being flaccid. I'm well endowed, but you know what? He's right. I don't use it anyway. You know what? Time to go. Oh my god! I'm sorry. It's not hard to cut, but the blood starts to gush out. Inspect. It's a cavernous tissue. It feels a bit like cutting a sponge, but more meaty. Is this okay? Is this TOS safe? My wingus. I've never heard anyone say that. I'm taking that out. Hold on. I hope it's not packaged, because you guys might have to stay on the screen for a hot minute. Alright. Without further ado, the penis starts to detach, only held on by some veins and pieces of skin connected to the base. It's hard to see much. The blood covers everything, and the pain is quite sharp. The penis has been completely detached from your body. If I get banned, I'll see you guys in like 72 hours. Oh, can I pee? No! Oh my god! I wasn't serious! Where is it coming out of? Where is it coming out of? Where is it coming out of? Oh my god! Daniel recommended this, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my word. Do we have any medication we could use? Anything at all? Anything? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm okay. I'm getting banned. I'm out of here. Am I leaving a trail blood? Let's check the computer real fast. Am I leaving blood behind? Yep. Let's play a video game real fast. Our last one. Meat. 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 I'm dead. I like the model. Thank you. Why did we do this? Come on, put my new limbs in the right place and close the fridge. The weight has become unbearable. I have the impression that I'll be right-handed. Looks like I'm ready to handle things from the both sides now. I'm taking a step in the right direction. Now I'm really on my feet. Feels good knowing that I'll be fully equipped. Jesus Christ, bro. Where's the penis part? I don't see it. Everything hurts. My ribs grind like broken glass. My heart coughs instead of beating. I was supposed to rise, to be worshipped. But look at me, I'm a failure. You chose the wrong parts. Your task was simple, but somehow you messed even that up. Every second of this existence is suffering. I'm Tozy, and we're here at the crime scene reporting live for Cronenberg News. Behind me is the seemingly normal apartment a horror has unfolded that defies all logic. Authorities have discovered the bodies of 2 individuals found in indescribable conditions. Neighbors have reported a nauseating odor for days, but they never imagined that within these walls, a true nightmare was beginning, and I missed the word. Both victims were discovered without their limbs, and so far there's been no trace of where they might be. Police have confirmed the arrest of a local resident following multiple calls from neighbors reporting strange behavior and loud noises. But most shocking discovery was what appears to be a dead flesh homunculus. I said that really weirdly. I just made it up. The origin of the creature remains unknown, and the body has been secured and transferred for analysis. This case is already attracting international attention, with many calling it the most terrifying discovery in recorded history. The community is in shock and may be wondering how someone could descend to such depths of depravity. What really happened? The truth behind this macabre event could be more terrifying than we can imagine. Back to you in the studio. Oh. Is this on or off? Oh. Well, that was an option. Everyone, that is Mr. Meat. Meat. R.I.P. Pinor. R.I.P. Hey, can we say thanks, Daniel? Thanks, Daniel. Thank you so much. Weird clap. Daniel. Thank you. Thank you so much. You had a very different experience than me picking people. It was neat to watch. I was trying to pick people that weren't going to be obvious. I'd recommend that game. You know what I discovered? I've said his name so many times, but Mr. GG streams. I didn't know that. And he's a horror creator like us. I'd pay to see him play this game. Would you recommend it? Yeah, I would. Oh, who would you recommend it to? Anyone, really. I enjoyed it. It was short, sweet, and enjoyable. I liked the dialogue. I liked the interactiveness. I liked the jokes and the humor. Can pee in game, both on and off penis. I liked it. Was the chatter able to finish the weenie spaghetti? That is such a good question. That is a solid question for me, actually. I'd like to know. Chatter, will you be able to confirm or deny? On-off penis is a new sentence the human race and I hate it. You're welcome. Honestly, you're welcome. I finished my spaghetti. Well, that's one way to make weenie spaghetti. Oh my gosh. I've peed blood before and I still have my pee-pee. Oh. Guys, I like streaming and I like hanging out with you guys. I like finding cool games like this. Honestly, unironically, hats off to Daniel. I don't know why I paused. Hats off to Daniel. Thank you so much for recommending this game. I kind of like just kind of playing things by ear. And I don't mean I'm going in blind, but having a vague idea of what I want to do and feeling out the vibes of you guys and then just going for it. I had a great time. No, that we played non-censor. There is a censor mode available that we did not play. Yeah, strange games are fun to experience as a group. I wouldn't mind more games like this. Indie devs have so much opportunity to make really unique, memorable. Because like in the future, someone wants me to recommend something. I'm like, dude, you should play Mr. Meat. It's kind of silly. It's really short, and I really liked it. You know what I mean? Also, Uzumaki, thank you so much for gifting that to Wayward. I appreciate it. I've never had a more visceral experience of sympathy, pain than today. So thank you, Daniel. I guess. I like this new loosey goosey go with the flow. Yeah, same. I think before I felt a lot of pressure to follow something very specific.
And now I think it's like, as long as we're having a good time, right? As long as I'm streaming, that's really all that matters. So, yeah. You guys are welcome. Yeah, Daniel, feel free to send me more. I haven't been around in a long time, so I don't know what I might have missed or not. The Crow. Holy. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. Thank you guys for being so supportive upon me coming back. Thanks for hitting the sub goal. PP Wizard. Literal. The timing could not be more perfect for your arrival. With that, I will see you the day after tomorrow. From here on and forever, until something changes, which it won't. I take Tuesdays and Fridays off. I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday. Please join the Discord, !Discord, to, I don't know, hang out. I usually say to see what we're playing on Wednesday, but even I don't know. And sometimes that's okay. Go outside, go for a walk, go to the gym, lift a few weights. Maybe decide to not drink Coke today. Drink some more water. It was really nice seeing you guys. I missed you all. I had a really good time both yesterday and today. I'm glad I found you through Fillion. Well, thank you for coming through from Fillion. I really appreciate it. Thank you for giving me a chance, even though I'm like complete opposite. But yeah. Have a good rest of your day. Lumi rated us yesterday, so I'm going to return the favor tenfold. Kaneko. Lumi. We love Lumi here. We love FaZe. Thank you very much for coming on through. Kaho, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys at 11 a.m. on Wednesday for more of whatever today was. Probably minus the peen cutting. Like, if we can have another game that involves peeing, ace. Another game that involves cutting off peen, dude, even better. So if you have any game recommendations that involve either of those or both, let's do it on Wednesday. If not,